Hello. Welcome back. Haven't seen y'all for a while. It's been what, since Monday? Today has been a week. There we go. Perfect. Appropriate. No, today has been great, but this week has been just unbelievably busy. So much stuff going on. But good. It's been good. I'm feeling very productive, and I hope you guys can say the same. Still have so much more to do, but, you know, gotta start somewhere, right? Gotta start somewhere. I am starting to get a little bit worried over the next couple of weeks. I'm not exactly sure how well I'm gonna... Look, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Mages, alright, let me... Because Mages got the longest cooldown, so let me drop that there. Also some battle plans. Good. Alright. Before we dive into WoW, I have a package that has arrived. Now, this is from Throne. Thanks are due to both Ali and to Mike. These were items that were ordered prior to my birthday stream, prior to the anniversary stream. But once we opened everything and I went through and ticked things off, I realized that they hadn't arrived. So it was a little bit of a process, but I have to say Throne were fantastic, really, really good. They got it sorted pretty painlessly. I mean, it's been, what, like less than a week? So that night, I went through and I checked everything off. I made a list of the things that hadn't arrived and grabbed the order numbers, because Throne allocates everything in order number. And I sent them, they've got like a support form, just a contact us form. I sent that, and that was on Saturday night, straight after stream. Obviously, they're an American-based company, so I didn't hear back from them on Monday. I believe I got the email back like overnight, like Tuesday night. And in that period of time, I had flagged, so the process for when an item goes missing, you've got to request tracking from them, because they don't automatically give you tracking. You've got to request tracking, and then they go and find that and pop it in for you, like drop it into the like little thing, and it said that it had arrived. And one of them said, please see a photo attached to email for delivery thing. And so I went, and then they've got another button that says lost item, and there's a whole drop down menu. You can select what reason you're reporting a lost item. None of mine fit, so I said technical issue, and I explained it just never arrived. It mentioned that there was a photo of where they left it in the email, and it just wasn't a thing. And so I submit that, and the next step is for them to like process it beyond that. I am guessing that they can either reorder a thing, or they could chase it up with the supplier or whatever. Whatever was supposed to happen, the next step for mine was that they were all flagged as failed. And I'd never seen that before, and I'm like, what does this mean? So I updated my ticket at that point saying they all said failed, and there's a button that says choose next steps, and I click that and it says there are no next steps. What do I do? And they said, oh my goodness, we're so sorry. Usually what happens if something's failed, you either get to choose, like when you click that link, it goes to either like credit to my balance, which means that then I can go buy them, or refund to person. And I'm like, why didn't it do that for me? And they're like, we don't know, we're looking into this, but we've manually refunded everything to my balance. So I withdrew that, and I went shopping. And I have a box of stuff. The box is 5.2 kilograms and full of tasty things. And one not particularly tasty thing. Let's not forget that one. So Mike had dropped a gift for Choc Banana Pocky. When I went to order that one, it actually wasn't there any. Like it was like, this item is out of stock. We don't know when it's being restocked. I was like, oh no. So I got cookies and cream instead. Yes! Because I think cookies and cream was the one that I hadn't put on my wish list. I don't remember, but I love the cookies and cream Pocky because it's a chocolate pretzel, and look, it's delicious. So thank you very much, Mike. And the rest of this is from Ali, goodness gracious. Firstly, we have actually that's not gonna work. I'm gonna destroy myself if I try doing that. So this had a minimum order quantity of 3, so now I have 3. Delicious and delightful. Yes! That's 24 servings of Easy Mac. Delicious. Just another Manic Monday or Friday. That's it. That's it. Let's post this slow. Oh no, our post isn't too bad in terms of slow. It's just that the customer service is not super great. It's not super great. Crap, hang on. Let me... Zam with first, Erica with second, Shiva with third, Mike with fourth. You all wonderful humans. Kay with last, Ali with 69's the only one that, yeah, there are a couple of ones that are like typos and stuff like that, which is super cute, but I don't like listing them anywhere, because like, you gotta be here and discover them by being, that's it. Set up a package, me too. Hello Zam, hello Shiba, hello Erica, hello Bird, hello DJ. Hello Mike, and of course hello None. Heavy, just a little bit, not too heavy, but when it's full of tasties, you're pretty happy with it. We have delicious. I need to get this out of the plastic so I can show you, but this is Kaya. This is Kaya. So I adore Kaya, and it's not something that is like super easily got in Australia, but I will let you know how this one goes, because this one's fairly easily accessible on Amazon, and it's not too expensive either. But Kaya is like a coconut jam type deal. And the idea is that you can put it on pretty much whatever you like, but traditionally it's like, put it on toast. And consume within 1 month. That shan't be a problem. It's really good. It's really good. It is very much sweet. It's served with a few desserts and things. But also like when you get roti. Kaya roti, like they make it's almost like a crepe, but like they put a big, and then they do the kaya and then they fold it up. It's really good. And it's also amazing with like butter, because it's kind of creamy and thick and sticky, and then the butter kind of, it goes real well. It goes real well. This is another one that had a minimum order of 3, minimum order quantity. It's bubble tea mochi. Excuse me. I am so excited about these. I'm trying to figure out, do you want me to refrigerate you first? Or can I just munch you? Bubble milk tea mochi. There are 6 in each, so I have 18. They are lacto-vegetarian, which means vegetarian people who ingest milk-based products can have one. Keep away from sunlight. Contains milk, egg, peanuts, gluten, sesame seeds, soybean, mango, and tree nuts in the factory. In order to avoid choking, please chew and swallow carefully. Consume as soon as possible after opening. Oh no, how horrible. Attention, in this box there is a bag of oxygen absorber. It is dangerous. Do not open, do not eat. Good. But nothing about, like, okay, I don't know. I tend to have cold mochi, but I'm really curious, because it has tapioca in it. I'm really curious. Maybe we'll eat one later. Fridge them. There's coconut jam. Coconut jam is delightful and delicious. Like, it's really good. Really good. Hello, Josh. Welcome back. All your favorite things in one meal. I know. Like, what? Amazing. Using a heated blanket for the first time. Boy, howdy. Where has this been my whole life? Seen new in-game backpack with a little wolf crop in it. It's a cosmetic toy for playing Diablo 4 beta. I feel like it's right up your alley. I have. Stay tuned on that one. Yes. Yes. That's his Earl Grey, in case I'm shaking it around too much. And oh, by the way, I redid my nails. Aren't they beautiful? Yes. So now I have a bag of Earl Grey and French Earl Grey, and I'm so happy. I'm so happy. And 60 bags of each. That's like 3 days worth of tea. I'm kidding. I can't drink that much tea with the aligners in, because it's hot. It will melt my aligners. But I am so happy. I'm so happy. Yes. Amazing. Good. Brilliant. And... puzzle! Oh, you can see the screen. Yeah, look, that's Stream Readers. Yep. is puzzle. It is a puzzle of the universe. Map of the universe. Celestial chart and calendar rounds. Design, research, and draftsmanship. Thomas J. Filsinger. We're at 2018. Holy shit, this is like 4 years ago. 5 years ago. God damn. But yeah, it's a 1,500 piece puzzle. And it is a map of, like, it's a star chart. With, like, some info about, like, little things in the corner. So this is gonna be a whole time. But Ravensburger puzzles are, like, damn good. They're, like, super reliable in terms of, like, the pieces just fitting and all that kind of stuff. They're good. Ravensburger puzzles are good shit. Oh gosh, excuse me. Thank you for the birthday / anniversary presents. I'm so excited. I am actually going to go and put one of the boxes of mochi in the fridge so that I can have some with dinner. But I will be back shortly. I'll be back shortly. Let's pop this on and then I'll show you. Oh yeah, by the way, I have matte makeup. I forgot to say something about that. I'll be back. Actually, I just remembered that I should probably switch back here and actually and show you the beautiful things. Look at this. This is one of the nail polishes that I unwrapped on birthday anniversary. Oh, God damn it! Don't focus on me. Look at the pretties. Focus. Focus. Bastards. No? Okay, it's apparently the camera's had enough. But this is Move Along. And it's beautiful and shiny and shimmery. And the camera can sort of just pick up the blue shift. So like it's mostly purple, but then when the light hits it, it's that blue-green kinda. Yeah. And then the gold stamping.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Gold stamping thingy. Ah! Sheba! Thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. I was dupe gifted. A sub to Sheba. Oh my god. I can't read. Wonderful. Thank you so much for your generosity. Alright, should we play some games? Guess what? Dingus left the headphones at home today and can't listen straight. Oh no! Oh no. Oh no, dupe. Puzzle! Loot indeed. Have you seen those custom Ravensburger puzzles? No. That's dangerous as hell. Australia. Ooh, maybe we can't do it here. It might not be available in Australia. So that is Australia's not in this list. I'm not certain that we can get them in Australia. Because jumping on the Australian site, let's have a look. Adult puzzles. search. Custom. No results found for that query. Nope, not available in Australia. Oh well. Story of my life. Dupe, thank you for the biddies. Much appreciated. Hello, Sophie. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Ah, lights plural. Yay! Welcome on in, Sophie. I hope you're doing wonderfully well today. Zam has dropped a command for you because it's definitely not a question we get asked very often, but also it means you can copy paste into your chosen search engine. There's the word I'm looking for. So it makes it a little bit easier for you to be able to like copy paste and off you go. But yes, the answers for you are in chat and I hope you're doing wonderfully today. Welcome. Welcome to chat. There is a command for that. Command for like everything. That's the boss going. Thank you. Say that because you guys are mere male, but I agree. No, you don't have to. Appreciating beautiful art, beautiful tiny art on people's fingernails is not a gendered experience. Like, literally anyone of any gender can. Like, when Jas got home from work yesterday, I did them yesterday. When Jas got home from work yesterday, we were talking and stuff, and I was just like, oh, by the way, I redid my nails, and he just kind of went, what the fuck? How did you do that? Like, his mind was blown. He's like, they are fucking beautiful. So, yeah, no, you like, non-gendered. It's fine. But yeah, the nail polish is one that I got from Throne for my birthday anniversary. Where's, one moment, let me grab out the polish. It's called Move Along by Emily DeMolly. And it's got purple base and it shifts blue and aqua and greeny stuff. And then I reckon the gold just go, like the yellow gold goes perfectly with those shades. Like all of those shades. And I've got a stamping plate that's all like, it's inspired by like Scandinavian geometric kind of simplicity but not really kind of things. And yeah, and I was just like, yes, that's perfect. And so now it's on my nails. And I'm very happy about it. I love these. These are gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Except for my pinky finger. That's not a pinky, that's an index. It's not aligned. The design isn't aligned properly because that's the finger that I film, like I video with the camera. So when I did the stem, I'm like, that's lined up. And then I boop, and then I looked at it, I'm like, that is not lined up. The rest of them are perfect though. So, you know, whatever. We'll deal with it. That's what I said. It looks so beautiful. Thank you. I'm very happy. It's a perfect Jas expression. But am I right? Am I right? Gold just goes with everything. I mean, yeah. Gold goes with like so many. There are some shades of brown that you can't really see it properly with when I do the stamping. But like, oof. The deep purple and blue and aqua and stuff. And then I can't stop looking at them and it's kind of embarrassing. Mount Timberwolf, no. Not sure if I said before, I love your little Mount Makeup widget thing. Thank you. I'm really glad you can read it properly. That was my big thing was, can I read it properly? I don't like, and she says with this goddamn UI, I don't like having a super cluttered stream screen. I like simplicity, and to me this like big block, that's one thing. So to me, that's simple. I know it's weird, but like, so having this here, instead of like up there or like over there or like wherever, yeah. The big thing is though, I want you guys to be able to read it. Read it just fine. Amazing. Woolly Mammoth, no. Right, today is pet hunting. We should probably do some pet hunting considering I've been live for nearly half a goddamn hour. Change search filter. Pet. Coas. Oh, what is this? Oh, reclamation rig. Okay, let's see if that's even up today.
Well met. Be careful.
Do you guys remember me doing this last week? No, what am I doing? This person.
Greetings.
Not last week. Last time. Do you guys remember me doing this last time? It was a time. I had to drag those things from the what's it place. To make the thing hurt and then going oozling. This one. Oh, excuse me. Entire stream is blank for me, but I'm in audio only. Well, that makes sense. Well, that's ultimate simplicity, isn't it, Mike? Ultimate simplicity. Oh, man. It's funny. I haven't had a headache for a few days. And then about 20 minutes before stream, my head started hurting. And I was like, God damn it. Why now? Why? Thank you, Sam. Ah, I forgot. There was another thing I wanted to do. The return of channel point community challenges. The return. So it does explain what this does in there, but so it says Fia's next non-sponsored stream will magically change to a leveling stream. Fia's 60s, 70s when? So what that means is, let's say, for example, unlikely, let's say we hit that today. What that means is Sunday will no longer be transmog, it will be leveling. However, I have put in that little note there
What do you want?
about non-sponsored streams. Now, that does also include special event streams. For example, next Wednesday, we have a special event stream for International Women's Day. That's not going to change to leveling. I'm not, like, that is a locked in, like, that is what is happening that day. That will not change. So if we met the goal on Monday, Wednesday's stream can't change, but Friday's can. So Friday's stream will change. So it's, like, if I have committed to something with an external company, I can't screw them over. That's not a thing. Yeah? That's not... I acknowledge you. Ooh, okay. That's not a thing that we're willing or able to do. So the next stream, once it's completed, the very next stream that can be changed will be changed to a leveling stream. And if you complete it too quickly, then I will up. Then I will up the number of points it takes. Is this the person who's doing what I've... No, okay. Oh no! They're actually killing things, which means... Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare. Maybe? No! Difficult to see nails or makeup a little bit. Oh, but it's only there when it's like... When we do full camera, you can see everything and stuff. So that's... It's hefty. It is. It is. I don't want it to be happening. Like, there's a 7-day thing, but I can extend it. I don't want this to be a thing that's happening continuously. This is meant to be something that happens every so often. This will not end up being a weekly stream that gets switched. Some pain. There we go. Twitch caps it at 2k points per stream per person. It does, correct. That is the intent. Oi! Oh, for God's sake. It's because I went down that side thing. I do this every time. Rochelle Krolask, no. Oh, free for all. Free for all. Hello, Gunnar. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome on in. That feels like a trap question. Feels like somewhere on the internet someone is using the poor hippopotamus as a reference to something, and so then people clip me saying something and taking it completely out of context because I don't know what I'm talking about. And it did, however, make me think of the Melbourne Trams, the Melbourne Transit Authority, or whatever the fuck they're called, did a thing telling people to beware, because people would jump across the tram tracks while trams were coming and just like quickly duck across. And so they did this whole marketing thing where they likened trams to rhinoceroses riding skateboards to try to be like, guys, trams are dangerous. It's like a rhino on a skateboard. Don't mess with that. And it worked! It actually worked! There was I saw a thing the other day. Excuse me, get back here! You very rude. Why are you... Oh, for God's sake. I saw a thing the other day that apparently they've linked the ad campaign to a 36% decrease in tram pedestrian collisions. How awesome is that? It bloody worked. Drawing a picture of a rhino on a skateboard worked. How cool is that? I don't remember it being this difficult last week. What did we get? What did we do? How did I manage to make it work last time? Spring fur alpaca, no. Well done, Erica, on winning the free-for-all. Hello, Ash. I'm doing well, thank you. Hope you can say the same. Welcome on in. How cool is that, Kay? It's really cool. Every so often, like, marketing teams just smash it out of the park, and it's awesome, and I'm so happy for them. You there, come on. Trying really hard not to get too... Not, why? But why? Just fine before. Hello, Crumb, doing well, thank you. Hope you can say the same. I want to do a really good job like that too. Awesome. Awesome. Good as well. Good to hear. Good to hear. Okay. That pack at the entrance, like, they respawn too bloody quick. And it... Oh, for God's sake. Maybe it's because it's linking to the Machinist and I'm getting too far away from that one. Let's find out. That pack is just unfortunate. We've been avoiding my rest through this. The whole thing is absolutely gotta take care of yourselves. That's it, that's it. Modeled Meadow Stomper. No. That's how big the... Jesus. What is wrong with this one pack is just busted. It's 2 expansions old. Does more damage than it probably should. respawns within 20-30 seconds and has an aggro radius the size of the planet. Oh, did you see? G-Rounders got their next round of games up. They retired too, and look! No! Piss off. Oh, for God's sake. Utterly ridiculous. Look, follow me off this little clip. But certainly thinking about it. No, okay. Damn it. Battle time! No, those were NPCs from 2 expansions ago. Yeah, it's a little bit busted. Something's not quite right. Something's not quite right. Okay. Well done to Erica and Zam. Congratulations on your bonus ship. Well done. Who got skins? Who got skins from your skin chest? Da-dum. Da-dum. Da-da-dum. How else? Like, that was the way to do it. That's what I was doing last week. So how? What? Oh, piss off. Like... And out of combat. And out of combat. Let's... Skin 2, yay Sam! Happy Friday, Meg. Hope you're doing well today. What do you need to drag down? The enforcers, the anodized enforcer. Hard mode for this event. Armor needs to be up. If you're impatient, you can kite anodized enforcers to the rig in order to break it. Make sure to kite them right next to it. Pneumatic crush ability of the enforcers damages the rig. It'll take quite a few enforcers to fully break the rig. I think ours took around 20, maybe 25. As soon as the enforcer you kited there is aggroed to Larry, you can run back to Junkwat to grab another one. Side note, anodized crawler also works for this, though they are much harder to kite. That's not the right thing. Cried the dude. Thank you. That would be really helpful. And hey, maybe you get a pet too? Get a nice week for you. I did. It was a very interesting week. It's a very interesting week, but I did have a good week. So is the... Are the armories up today? I'm looking at the hard mode version to get the epic chest. I don't know how, I think I get them up on the map when they're up, don't we? Maybe? Gosh, I don't remember. It's been a while. It was good nonetheless. Absolutely. 100k channel points. Happy to put them towards any channel goals that come up. Good, because I'm going to be using them a bit more. Something people expressed that they missed. They wish I had brought them back, and so... Bitch and ye shall receive sometimes. Is that a Sheba? That is a Sheba. Alright. Whack it again, because this is about where it keeps leashing. Yes! Okay. Step 1. No! Ah! Right, okay, so I need to hit it more frequently. Noted. If I hit it every time it does a pneumatic crush, that just is a good measure of... Right? Right? It's bugged. It's stupid. I didn't realize it was actually at level 70 though. That's kind of funny. Ah! Ah! Excuse me, how dare you change target? Get back here. How did you get threat on it, Sheba? It's alright, I got it back. That's really funny. Oi! Oh my lord. What are you doing to get threat on it from all the way over there? We have to just kill this one. I'm never going to be able to get it far enough away. Right, so you cannot hit them. You absolutely cannot hit. I know that one spawned in on my face as I was running it through, but yeah. Noted. We're learning new things. Y'all, we're learning new things. That must have beast cleaved it. Something like that, yeah. All right, I'm coming through with a new one. How do we... Do you want to like... Oh, they're dead. Okay, good. Quick, 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 before the fuckers respawn! It's gonna wrap around. There we go. Yep. Okay. Okay, help with the cutting. Yeah. When the misdirect wears off, though, does it affect? I'd rather sheeps just not be on the loot table, on the threat table at all. I think that's gonna be safer. Hello, Lexa. Welcome on back. Hope you're doing well today. Yes, leaving the stream open helps the stream. Yeah, as a lurker. So if you have the stream open in a tab, then you count as a viewer. And viewer numbers help with literally everything. So average viewer numbers are things that you submit to potential sponsors and stuff like that. Twitch, if you're aiming for affiliate or partner, then that improves your average viewer numbers as well, all that kind of thing. Yeah, just having the stream open in the background allows you to count as a viewer, which helps the streamer with their statistics and stuff. Wait, rebuild. Ah, crap. God damn it. Okay, well it just despawned again anyway, but there we go. I built the rig. Do you want to come help defend, Sheeps? You're welcome to if you'd like. I have to wait 12 seconds before I can use the shirt. Emotes assist further. Something that every now and then does that help as well. I mean, kind of. Let's see what else. Oh, right. Okay, so I need to gather the what's-its. Yes and no. Yes and no. So we do have statistics for like a number of chat messages sent and like things like that. Unique chatters, so like the number of individual people who have come in and said at least one thing, so spam doesn't really count towards that. We don't know 100% what you have to do to be counted as a viewer, so because if we knew, then people who sell botting services would be more successful, and Twitch don't want that, so they're never going to release that. Not only that, but they'll also change up the requirements every so often to keep those kind of companies from making too much money. Because if you pay for something and it doesn't work, then you're going to want your money back, and hopefully that will make those against TOS services go out of business. So we don't really know exactly what, but some people have said that you need to say something in chat every X amount of time to count as a viewer. I don't think that's the case. Like, I genuinely don't think that's the case, but, yeah, that is a thing. It's okay. I mean, that's just information you can find by Googling anyway, so that's, yeah, not a worry. It's not like I have insider Twitch information or anything like that. Why do you ask? I'm curious. So, oh, there we go. I do have. Cool. So that's what I'm supposed to do with that. Wonderful. Now I can pop that back on because it's on cooldown for 24 hours. Oh, lovely. That's really generous of you. Wonderful. Hey, Trud, doing well, thank you. Hope you can say the same. Of course, of course. That's incredibly generous of you, Lexa. There's, there was another, you know how I'm saying, like, we don't know exactly what makes you count as a viewer, because Twitch are, for good reason, quite secretive about that. There was a rumor that went around a while back that you could only count as a lurker in a certain number of streams. And that if you, so let's, for example, let's pull a number out of the air and say that that number was 3. You would only count it as a viewer in 3 streams max, And if you had 3 open and then you opened a 4th, you wouldn't count as a viewer in any of them. I don't think that's true. I think that's utter bullshit. However, that was a rumor that was floating around a while back, so I'm not like, oh, who the fuck knows when people get their data, right? But yeah, interesting things that people may talk about. All right, so that's, ooh, I think I've got all of those ones. I do. Right, may I please have the, why does that not have this listed? Box of assorted parts. Oh, because I just opened the box of assorted parts and didn't get it. Never mind. Ooh, Nano Mega Crash. That's fine. Okay, cool. So I can't do that. Actually, no, they said that you can actually do it again, but I don't think I want to. What is the drop rate on this? I think it's probably going to be under group. It's not under group. Lovely. We're 1 in 20. It says defeated, but people were saying you can do it again and again, but maybe you only get 1 chance at the pet from it per day. Fuck it. Reroll. Echo of the Inferno. About just work being super busy? Absolutely. Noted. Our Twitch accounts viewers are super unclear. For good reason. For good reason. If they clarified, then botting sites could guarantee results. And they don't want that. They don't want that. So if they keep changing up what counts as viewer and the botting websites keep missing the mark and people pay for a service and then don't get what they're after and ask for a refund and leave a negative review, then maybe eventually the businesses will go bust. So yeah, that's intentionally unknown. Right, where is the... Yeah, it is. It's this glowy one. Oh, look. Stuff. Okay. Echo of the Inferno collected. There's a K. It's fine. Archivist. Oh, shh. Fuck off. Okay. Alright. Who wants to do a Vowed rep? Oh, at least I'm in Revered now. Percent of my 10%. Did we say that I was going to do 10? Every time this came up, I'd do 10% and then bugger off? I feel like that's something that was said. Metal plans, but oh, did I not? Ha! I've got a quest for it and I didn't even put it down. Go me. Well done, me. $10K raised for the leveling stream already. Amazing. No one's guessed the Mount Makeup yet. 50,000 koala coins up for grabs. Although I guess Sheeps got distracted by shooting things that were level 70 in Mechagon. Maybe we should bug report that. I'm trying, and I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. All right, how many percent into Avowed do I have to get before I can re-roll the pet? I'm currently at 10% Revered.
You are well.
Even if we didn't decide that, I feel like 10% is fair. Okay. Thank you, Meaty. I appreciate you. Because this is not... This is a time. Avowed is a whole thing. And I mean, there is always the chance it'll come back up later in the stream and I have to do another 10%. Once you get to Revered, it's just a pain in the butt. Oh, I need to bring up my map again. 11% just to one-up Meaty. Oh, look you. Why would you do that? Vowed reputation void. I do get a mount when I get there as well, though, so that's nice. Rotation. Kill inquisitors and absolve fugitive souls. You may need to rely on fugitive soul to boost reputation gains. Oh, that's right, the bell. Farming a pet, but farming a rep. It is. It is absolutely farming a rep. You're right. Museum. Travelers, Tundra Mammoth. You are correct, Jimmy. You are correct. Let me find you. Grant you your points. How are you already at 15k? What the hell happened there? 6k. Omen card. Well done, Mitty. Congratulations. No, not an idiot at all, Lexa. Not any. I hadn't gotten to that guess yet, so you're totally fine. Not at all. That's the whole point of the game, is that 99% of guesses are incorrect. Don't stress. Do you buy pets, or is that cheating? Oh, I just bought one. Yeah, no, absolutely buy them. Some of them are just not worth the effort to me. Like, it's so much, like, it's such a random drop. Especially if, okay, so if something can be bought on the auction house, I'll check it. If it's like 300k, no. But if it's like a K, yeah, absolutely. Damn straight. I want pets. It's fine. Some people are ridiculously lucky and have 7 or 8 of the same pet, like the same type of pet, drop over and over again. Why should I not capitalize on that luck? Absolutely. My defense, Woolly Mammoth, Travelers, Tundra Mammoth are the exact same. Fair. Fair. I did not look it up, to be honest. Where? I'm gotta go this way, don't I? I gotta like over the other side, I think, is my problem. And there they all go. Same, gotta weigh that effort. The gold sink, that's it, that's it. Like, I put in effort. I have like 4.3 million gold. So, is it worth spending some of that? Or is it worth going and getting? I don't think the Archivist Quill can be caged because it's a reputation one. But I can definitely check. But yeah, some are just way too expensive.
Anything ancient to trade needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Oh my goodness. Holy cow. No, there is. Okay, so I'm not gonna buy it. 20k is like, I mean, it's not reasonable. It's not fine, but it could potentially be fine. However, I still have to get to Exalted with the Avowed anyway, because there's a mount, and the mounts can't be caged. So, yeah.
Something new. May you rise ever higher for the master.
So we grab
Be
our,
seeing you.
what's it? For all. Why do I not have
Approach freely.
5 in my bank?
Going so soon.
There's absolution for all. Oh my god, I'm so close! I'm so close to getting that achieve. Amazing. We'll do that while I'm here.
Darkest greetings.
And that's 50 rep, so like, let's do this. What ones did I get? Attila and Dacian. Okay, so Dacian is like okay. Yeah, ish. Dacian. So Lexa, it is exclamation raid. And then the number with no punctuation in it. I'm not sure if you've figured, but it is, yeah, exclamation raid and then, yep. And then the number with no punctuation. No defense taken into account. PG makes it pets to keep my wallet healthy. Amazing. How goes it? I'm doing well, thank you, Dana. I hope you can say the same. Use requirement, yeah. Yeah. So how I do my decision making on pets, like those new jewel dragon pets, I need to leave the item for an achievement anyway, so I won't buy them. That's exactly. If purchasing it and using them gave me the achievement, hell yeah. Like the island expedition pets, you can buy all of them off the auction house, and buying all of them off the auction house and learning them gets you the achievement for getting all of them. So I don't care. But yeah, no, absolutely. I need to be subbed, don't I? Nope, not at all. Exclamation raid and then the number, but no punctuation. No punctuation. Destroy your kneecaps. Well done, Sam. Turn of the coin. Okay, thank you. Good to hear. Roll. Yes! Free for all. Nope, wrong one. Shit. Showed up, but where? Okay. Oh, cool! If you learn it, it shows you where they are. Oh my god. Maybe I fuck the map. How did I go through the entire expansion of Shadowlands without figuring this out? I am a numpty. If you use the stone, it marks it on your damn map. Jesus. 2 quest items as well. We'll take it. Doing High Inquisitors. We're doing Inquisitors. Hopefully I get some High Inquisitor, some Grand Inquisitor stones. But yes, I'm doing Avowed rep. I have been held to, I need to get to 20% rep before I can move on to the next and re-roll the pet. From last time. Ah, nice! If you would like to join me, you're very welcome to do so. Very welcome to do so. I need to grab my... Actually, well, no, I've got 7 now. I think I'm probably going to get plenty of these. So let's get the stones out of my bank. Oh, I should turn this off. Whoops.
Okay.
My bank.
Welcome. You must see my tailor. They can make you something that will fit just right.
Raven or corrupted Dreadwing. Ugh. So going sounds good. Sounds like a plan. Well done, Lyra. Well done. Yes, we have a stream challenge. We have a community points challenge. Finally, haven't had one of them in forever. But they have made a comeback. Was I out of range? Oh. Damn it. Stream would be so good. Well, this way you have to pay for it. This way I don't just give them out for free. We'll see how long it takes us to get to 500k this time. And see how we go. Okay. I've got 8. If you starts and only levels viewers pay in embers. How long did it used to take? I'm not really sure. I don't remember, but we used to have like our goals used to be like
Are you in a rush?
we used to do monthly goals, and then we'd do weekly goals that would be fulfilled the next month. But they seemed to lose a bit of traction when we did it that way. So I'm figuring. This way, you get the reward the very next stream, unless the very next stream is supposed to be a sponsored one. Whoops. I wasn't supposed to push the button, I was only supposed to use the tablet. Oh well. My donor's up. Eat anything from would subscribe. I don't need anything. This one. Ah, conveniently close. Too far away. Keep doing this.
We will break you, like all the rest.
I'm almost set up now. After today, all I think Scribe's quarters will be level 2 with a follower. Hey, also has his level 2. So
By the Sunwell.
Scribe's quarters level 3. Yes, well done. Well done, Neke. Thank you so much for the resub. 16 months. Keep going strong. Hashtag full-time fear. You're not wrong. We're getting there. We're working on it. We're working on it. Good evening, Zarin. Doing very well, thank you. I hope you can say the same. Tonight's an all-nighter kind of night. Get some work done. Be careful, James. Take care of yourself, yeah? Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Ah. Sandwich. It's gonna smell so good as well. How many pets and mounts you have? Good question, Zeus. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Let me check out my DFA page, because that way it'll cover both factions and all that kind of stuff. Much more accurate. 728 mounts and 1,423 pets. And that'll be unique pets as well. Yeah, so I've got one I must have, because my in-game it says my unique is 1422, but I think that's because I've got an alliance only one somewhere. There you go. Not too bad, but never enough. Never enough. Hello, Des. Welcome back. Shotgun 10 drinks your feral. Yeah, don't do that. Okay, I'm busy of getting ready for cruise and birthday celebrations. Yes! That's gonna be so exciting, though, Zarin. It's busy, 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 and then it hits, and it's just, that's it. You're golden. Golden. I think she's misspelled hospital feral. Yeah! Any tips or advice? Do you have like a million alts? I do. I do. So I actually have a full account. I have 60 characters, 60. And they're all level 60 and up. Zam, Woody, congratulations to both of you on your bonus. Well done. Well done. But you don't have to have a million alts to farm mounts and pets. There are a few like add-ons and websites and stuff like that that make things easier. Like the one that I mentioned, Data for Azeroth, is a website. All the Things is a really good add-on. Rarity is a good add-on for tracking like drops and attempts and things. I also use Zygor for like getting me to where I need to go, kind of thing, like finding the location of stuff. It's easier than having to like look up a coordinate and then plug it all in myself. It's just follow the arrow of destiny and on I go. But that's not for everyone, and I totally get that. Berserker, Murloc. But it's about persistence. Stuff that has drop rates, it's gonna take a while to drop, usually. If you have 60 tunes and something's a 1 in 20 drop, sure, you might be able to bash it out in a day, and that's awesome. But that takes, so I take my army and I try to get one thing, and I go for it until I get it, and then I go for the next thing. Whereas if you've got one character, or maybe 3 characters or something like that, like a smaller number, you can pick out like 10 and go for each of them. Also, do you know what I mean? Like you can change it up instead of saying I want every single one of my tunes to try for this thing every single week. I have a time limit. So Monday streams for us is Mount Farm Mondays. It's 6 hours, and I farm mounts, and I aim for one, and I do as much as I possibly can in 6 hours, and that's it. I don't try to get through the rest of my characters off stream or anything like that because I don't have time. But it also can result in burnout. You know, if you're aiming, like if you try to kill Shah, for example, 60 times every single week, that's 18 hours. I think it is. On average, like, oh, no, not quite. What's the... 65. 15 hours on average every single week that you're going to be trying for that mount, and that's a lot of time. So burnout not good. So yeah, like setting yourself a time limit per week can be really good. Or just, yeah, setting yourself a goal, like I am going to attempt these 3 mounts every single week until they drop, and then doing it. Setting yourself a time aside every single week where you go and you do the thing. But persistence is definitely key. Persistence is everything in farming for rare drops. I feel like I need a holiday from getting ready for my holiday, and then you'll need a holiday to recover from your holiday as well. Like the welcome back holiday. Yep.
Go safely.
Big time. How are you? Not doing too badly, thank you. Hope you can say the same. And your ability to have so many ults, fun leveling, so boring, but it's great for collecting. I honestly love leveling, but there are so many different ways to level these days that it does, like, there is something for everyone. You might find that if you find an alternate way to level, like every time time walking comes around, pick a tune and smash it. And level that tune up via time walking or something. Do you know what I mean? Like if there's an event that comes up that you need for other things, and it can be done on a sub 70 tune, do it. Like, do it. Yeah, but it also, like, not gonna lie, it really helped being on stream, and like I did most of the leveling on stream, so I was chit-chatting to people the whole time, all that kind of thing as well. So it can maybe if this channel point goal gets reached when we have the leveling stream, maybe you should level alongside us as well. See if the company makes a difference. Miss Monday, did still more drop for you? Unfortunately not. No, it did not. 3 weeks. How busy is that? Yes. Absolutely.
We will break you like all the rest.
Do you collect transmog too? I do. I like to collect all the things, but what I'm focusing on tends to shift every so often. Like for a long while there, I was essentially collecting ults. I spent 6.5 months or something leveling them all to 60. And now, yeah, now they're mostly sitting at 60. I've got a couple of 70s, a couple that are somewhere between, like a few 61s that have like just dinged accidentally from doing other stuff. And yeah, it's, but yeah, I collect pretty much anything. But my main focus is, at the moment, we've got Mountain Farm Monday, and I do transmogs on Sunday. I'm working on completing Molten Core. We're real close. I've only got 8 items to go across 13 classes for transmog, which is very nice. But look, we'll see how we go. Just keep on keeping on.
I would wager you are hiding.
I work a lot better when I'm like I work logically. Like I work through something in an orderly manner. Tends to work better for me. Not for everyone. It's totally understandable, but yeah. Like it. Hello Jacob, welcome back. Wishing you a happy weekend too. Thank you so much for the well wishes. 5 more allied tunes to level for the achievements. There you go. Well, encourage everyone who comes in to drop their channel points into that goal. And we will likely have a leveling stream sooner rather than later. But I'll be connected, I hope. Brilliant. Getting off the ship? Amazing. That would be hilarious. Both these apple and cinnamon buns for me. I mean, technically. So what add-ons are mandatory? Definitely not mandatory. Absolute, nothing is mandatory. You can absolutely just go on and do your thing and you will be successful. But there are some add-ons that I definitely recommend for like making a few things easier, or even just like tracking your attempts. You don't need to track attempts, but sometimes it's fun or not so fun to see how many times you've tried to kill the damn thing. So there are a couple, like the website that I use is Data for Azeroth. There's no funky spellings or anything, just Data for Azeroth. .com. And then All the Things is a great add-on. It's the one I'm using up here to randomly select what I'm doing. And Rarity is a really good one for tracking attempts. The other one that I really like is Zygor, which is this one over here. However, that one, it does have a free version. I don't know if it has any, like, collectible guides in it, but it does have a premium version that has guides for, like, the one there is Echoing Oozling. That's a pet that I've loaded up, and it basically points you in the right direction for getting the thing, which I find really handy. But it is a premium paid thing, so not for everyone, and I totally understand that. But yeah, those are the ones that I use the most. If anyone else has any suggestions for add-ons that help them with collecting, by all means, share away. Things ready, maybe Zygor, yeah. That's enough for me. It's so delicious. Microwave 45. Caramel sauce. Caramel apple, go figure. See, so when I went and bought them, the pack that I chose was a little paler than all the others, because I figured, maybe they're just a touch undercooked. I was correct. So they're super sticky and gooey, even not being put in the microwave. And, I just smothered them with butter. And they're really tasty. Nice and simple. I don't think we've got any caramel sauce. Yeah, very tasteful. No longer exist. Yeah, Josh just munches. Josh just takes bites out of them. Okay. What are we at? 15%. Okay. Okay. Over at 11 things like backseat, getting garrison set up, 19 total levels required, plus 4 tunes. Holy shit, Meaty! That's so exciting! You're so close! Oh no. Oh dear.
Shall we begin?
Oh, I don't actually have to do the next bit. I just have to, like, do that and they count.
The master is...
Ooh, is the bell up? No. That's fine. Pretty end. Takes the longest, feels like forever. Yep. Yep. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. But you will get there. I have faith.
Have you
Absolutely
come
get
to
there. Especially if we start having leveling streams again, Meaty. Maybe you'll have to join
The
me.
master.
I'll have to, level simultaneously. All of us get our alt armies happening.
Shall we begin?
The Covenant items and how do you collect anima?
Darkest.
I haven't really been for a while. But Zereth Mortis is 100% the best place to do anima. And I'd probably just do it across multiple tunes, especially now that you've got the Traveler's Anima Cache, where you can just, like, every K that you've got in your sanctum, you can just rip it out and send it to another tune. And I've got 4... Crypt Keeper Fiamma. Brilliant. So, yeah, I do ZM dailies. Gather the stuff, send it to the alts, and then I'd probably work my way from cheapest to most expensive. No, most expensive to cheapest is how I usually do it. Because then, like, you save up, you spend it, you save up, and then by the end of it, you're buying, like, a ton all at once to finish it off. It's like coming down a hill. Like, you crest up the hill, and then the speed increases as you get down. So, yeah.
Going so soon.
But yeah, I've got, like,
Seeing you.
when I was leveling my first batch
It
of
has been
tunes,
so
I made
long
sure that I
since
had
did
one of each armor type in each covenant. So yeah, I'm not gonna have any issues with not being able to buy something. Just gotta send the anima to the right tune. Work my way down the list. Yeah. Hoping by the end of this weekend we'll be down to 3 tunes. Yes. Slowly. The answer is slowly. That's it. That's it. Grats, thank you. Thank you. I can't believe that was still sitting there undone. Like, what the hell? Into Milky Lane and Brizzy. They're checking it out. I don't think I have. Milky Lane. No, I don't think I've heard of it. Oh, they're in Newstead. No. Newstead is not close. Well, I mean, it's reasonably close, but there's a shitload of other stuff that's closer, so. No, I've not been to Milky Lane. Sorry. One of my favorite ones is easy delete confirm, bunch of information, click and done, no confirm. Just be careful with it. I installed it briefly while I was going through after I'd done a whole ton of candy buckets and deleting all those, like, the wands and things like that. And then I got rid of it immediately because I didn't want to accidentally have it active on a character and not realize and and then accidentally delete something I wanted. So yeah, no, I uninstalled the add-on once I'd finished using it because it's just not not worth the risk to me. There you go. Down, no, up. Hey, here we go. Oh, there's a raid. Oh, and a free-for-all. Jesus. Jump in on those. %17%. Can almost reroll. And before it comes up again later in the stream. Like, I'm getting, like, the number of pets I don't have is getting lower and lower, so eventually, yeah, it's gonna ask me for the same stuff.
You must see my tailor.
Tell me to go for the same stuff, I should say. It's not asking me for anything. Well done, Lyra! Congratulations. The raid is still open for joining. Whoa, goodbye. That works. Oh, goodness. Hello, Streech. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Not actually farming achievements, although I did get two earlier. I got my Crypt Keeper done finally. I didn't realize that I only had like 8 fugitive souls to go turn in. What am I doing? I'm actually farming pets. So getting Avowed to Exalted would get me the Archivist's Quill. But I'm not doing it all in one sitting because it would make my brain hurt. So I was on 10%. I have agreed to get 10% more reps, so get me to 20, and then I can re-roll the pet and go hunt something else.
I would wager you are hiding many dark secrets.
But we are definitely a collections-focused stream. Achievements and transmog and mounts and pets and toys and all of the fun stuff. So if that's what you like doing too, you are in the right place. I mean, even if it's not what you enjoy doing, maybe it might be fun to watch. Maybe you're in the right place anyway. Congrats, it's huge. Are you big into pets? Look, yeah, kind of. I've got 1,423. Oh, actually, no, I got another one earlier, so 1,424. Right, shit. Whoops, forgot about that. So, like, not too bad. Not too bad. And I do enjoy the pet battling and stuff. Plus, you get achievements out of it. So, like, yes, absolutely. I will take that. Stuff, but he's really into it. Great. Fantastic. Glad to hear it. Is there no trouble? We have to rent a car. Obviously, I have to drive to the feel if you had to do a stream without any add-ons, you would find it harder, or do you think the difference would be negligible? I mean, I've done streams without my streaming setup, like having to quickly, in the 5 minutes before I go live, whip up like overlays and layouts and stuff like that. That was weird, and streaming without my stream deck and without my mouse and keyboard and all that kind of, like, that was a bit weird. I'm not sure how I go with WoW. I mean, the base UI is a lot better now as of Dragonflight, but there is a lot of functionality that is missing. I guess some activities would be easier than others without add-ons. But like, I'd also be really pissed that Rarity wasn't tracking my attempts. So like, yeah.
You must see my tailor.
Honestly, if I had to like when I streamed from PAX, we played Fall Guys because it was easy to just kind of set up and go. So I'd probably just play something different, to be honest. Be content dependent IMO, you did launch without, but that was not farming content. Exactly. Yeah. That's it. That's it. But now if I went back and leveled other tunes, it would probably suck a fair bit without Zygor, for example. So it's, yeah. A little bit interesting. Not sure who you're trying to tag there, but there's no user currently in chat by that name. Strike. No need to apologize. Just letting you know, like, if you're trying to communicate with someone, there ain't nobody by that name here, so it might be a little bit difficult. We're at 19. Maybe I can get it in one more round. Today, at the moment, the Archivist's Quill, but I'm getting to 20% rep and then re-rolling because I don't want to sit here and do the whole grind in one go.
See yourself out.
I'm not here for that. Not today. Yeah, we will re-roll after we get to 20%, and we're currently sitting at 19, so we will be re-rolling shortly. Ryan, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. So we should have adult students who are used to using their phones with that sort of freeze. Stormwind plays wants me to go. Yeah, little bit. That's funny. All right, we are at 20. So I'm gonna re-roll. All right, Jeweled Amber Whelpling. Speak of the devil. Treasures of the Dragon Isles. So I need to go and find the map for that. I have a bunch of like shovels in my bag, so at least I'm prepared. Me too, Shay, me too, is the Shadowlands. It was, yeah. You know, for told you so after so long, yes. Hey, Akrill, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Get to see your prezzies. Oh, no! Yeah, for sure. Well, it's all there. And once it disappears from Twitch, it'll still be on YouTube. So feel free to view in whichever place is more comfortable for you. I want to try this bubble tea mochi, so I'm going to go and grab them out the fridge. I'll be back shortly. I've got a chest stream banked, so I'm going to use it. I want food.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
so much harder to get out of the pack than I anticipated. Indeed. Took my heated blanket off my legs to get a drink. My entire life's choices. Blankets are so nice. Agreed. Right. Delightful. Okie dokie. Bubble tea mochi. Oh my god. Stuff all in my face. Oh my god. Some like brown sugar tapioca in the middle, and then there's like this cream stuff that's like milk tea flavor. Oh, it's really good. It's very tasty. Very much, Ellie. Kinda sticky, but I mean it's mochi, of course it's sticky. It's in like glutinous rice. Oh, I got the powder stuff all over me. Oh well. Okay. So good. So good. I need to turn this in. I should go do that. Then treasure chests. Oh my god, let me in.
Your needs can be met here.
Done. Alright. Oh, this way. Oh god, that's really good. I kind of want to eat the other ones, but I shouldn't. I absolutely shouldn't.
Sunwell.
Rob, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. Much appreciated. I hope you're doing well today. Alright. Rare scanner, do your thing. There might be somewhere that does it, but I wonder what a sparkling carbonated bubble tea would taste like. Oh, there's plenty of places. There's a whole bunch of them in Brisbane. I've also added, like, SodaStream. They do it with SodaStream machines. But, like, you can add, if you make your bubble tea, like, stronger, more tea bags, more syrup, that kind of stuff, and then you just add carbonated water afterwards. Because if you try to bubble the sugary stuff, it explodes. Like, it goes everywhere. But yeah, it's good stuff. Tasty. Nice to give Illidan his dinner on his boundary. To his nest. He's not eating it on his bed. That's funny, me too. Sometimes we just want to have food in different places. It's fine. It's fine. Fantastic, Prob. This is Stream Raiders.
Hi, the Sunwell.
This is Stream Raiders. Alright, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. Zam, Pysera, Ali, and Nomana, congratulations to all of you on your bonusship. Well done. Well done. Oh, no skin chest on the last map. That's alright. Oh, there's a skip! Hey! There's a skip button. Beautiful. Sorry, are you demanding I dance for somebody? Yeah, no, that's not cool. Don't do that. Alright. Where are we going? Bomber. Let's pop that there. And pop down some battle plans. Place your units. Follow link in chat. Log in with your Twitch account and drag and drop your units to the battlefield. Let's see if we can't find some dig spots. They're seeming to be a bit quiet today, which is odd. The scanner's usually popping all the way off. Unless I somehow managed to... I was going to say, unless I somehow managed to accidentally turn it off, but clearly not. It's just being a bit quiet. Not a worries, Aaron. We will see you next time. Thanks for hanging out. Any of that. That's okay. Flying over areas. What do you have? Silver Dragon versus Rare Scanner. I have Rare Scanner. I asked what browser you use to play Stream Raiders. Mine is always so laggy. Hello, Sunshine. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. I don't use a browser because I'm a captain. So captains in their back-end stuff, like their account on the website, we have access to a program, like an actual application that you download and install, and then have to update regularly from Captain TV, because it's a hell of a lot easier and smoother to add a program into something like OBS Studio, rather than using browser sources, which can get a little bit funky sometimes. So yeah, that's one of the benefits we get for hosting the games.
Please call the vines.
We host them through an actual program rather than a website. Where is there a cave here? There is a cave. Brilliant. Check this one's trader post yet. I have. Browser's better for viewers. I think it'd depend pretty highly upon like your actual setup, like your hardware and what other software you're running and stuff like that. If you are having issues with lag and stuff like that, they do have a Discord in which they are very responsive. Not just the staff, but other users as well. There might be folks there who can give you a couple of pointers on how to get it to run a little smoother in your browser. They're very lovely and welcoming and all that kind of stuff, so fingers crossed. Decent, maybe? Fairly decent system? That makes sense contextually. Yeah, but it can be really rough though, like that's the thing. Maybe your Chrome has a memory leak, or maybe you've got so many tabs open that it's just messing with things, or like you can never really tell, unfortunately. It might also be that they've just, whatever day that you're playing, unless it's a consistent thing, it might just be that they're having issues with the server. But yeah, definitely recommend checking out the Discord and asking them in there. But yeah, Chrome can be fairly memory intensive. Just depending on like what you've got going on. some websites more than others, and then, you know, obviously the number of tabs you got going on definitely makes a difference, and that kind of stuff. Into it. Yeah, well, fingers crossed for you. I hope you can find a solution. Yeah, when you pop it in the Discord, make sure, like, if there's a specific, like, when you do this, it lags harder and stuff like that, make sure you pop in all those little bits of information as well, because no doubt someone will be able to make a connection between something that's happening and the lag you're experiencing. No doubt. Oh, excuse me. It's Stream Raiders, as in, like, I am currently streaming, and so we're playing Stream Raiders. But it's a little game that we play on the side. There's a little timer over there that tells you how long until the next battle. You can type exclamation SR or Stream Raiders or battle. I think all of them work. They did. I don't know if they still do. And you'll get a link. You go to their website. You can log in using your Twitch account. And then you can drag and drop your units onto the battlefield, and then at the end of the timer, the battle plays out, and all our units fight against the NPCs, and we get coins and scrolls and all sorts of fun stuff. Just a cute little thing in the background to give us a reminder every 30 minutes to sort of, you know, stretch it out and disconnect a little bit. Yeah. There you go. Perfect, Zam. Thank you for that. Exclamation battle works. Noted. Scout pack. Nice. I almost had it. Go away.
For the horde!
For the Alliance! So where? That's Emerald. So I'm guessing that the amber one's gonna be dresses. Their termination orders. Expedition's gas pack and disturbed dirt. Yep. So I just gotta keep looking. Gross. Okay. I'm just double checking that I'm on the right track, because it's awful embarrassing when you're grinding. It turns out you're grinding the wrong damn thing. I do wonder where all the disturbed dirt is, though, because usually there's a whole lot more than this. You know, rare scanners going off and pinging me every half a second, but... Wonder if I'm just in the wrong zone. I kind of feel like every so often it shifts which zone is more prominent with them. Okay, so it says up. But like, oh, there's a cave up here. Okay, that makes sense. And go, no, okay. This way. Rejuvenate vigor. Annoying. Oh, it does shift every so often. Noted. All right, I'll have to have a swing around the other zones and see which one's on fire currently. After I get this magic chest. Would it be bad if I had another mochi chest? Riding always just short of landing. When I'm like up and down and up and down and up, then it like, yeah, that's entirely on me. Before it's not in this one and it's in the one I was standing in front of. Yup. What's your favorite food? Sushi. Sushi. Valid target. Place near blocked caves to clear the entrances. Explosives handled with care. Invalid target. What are you... Oh, okay, sure. Whatevs. Alright, let's check out Azure Span and see if that's the one that's popping off with dig sites at the moment. Hey, Spring, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Landing with a splat. Oh dear. I was trying to. I did that the first time and it didn't work. It's just being a bastard, but that's fine. The magic chest can't hold the stuff for the whelpling anyway, so... yeah. I don't think it's currently Azure Span. We should have gone the other way. So I could head up to Thodras's if I don't find anything. If you need them. I need the pattern as well. I need the pattern, that's the thing. I need to dig up the thing to get the pattern. Oh, why do you have bits of whelpling? What did you do, Jas? What didn't he do? Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like... I'm checking Azure Span at the moment. I'm going to head up to Thaldrassus and then making sure if it's still not going. I'm getting there. Slowly but surely. Hello, Surprise. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Is the ATT picking some random stuff for you to go get? It is! /ATT random brings up a randomizer for you. It's really lovely for if you're one of those people who's just like, I don't know where to go and what to farm. Like, pick something for me. It's good. Very useful. We refer to it as Coas mode, which is a typo of chaos that I did once and have never been able to live it down. This is not good. No, bugger it. Go away. All of you, go away. What am I in combat with? There we go. So that could be fun. I'm like 15% account completion at the moment. Go you. Look, you gotta start somewhere. You gotta start somewhere. Yeah, I think we found the zone, guys. I think we found the zone. Lordy. Okay. I'm just on this one before moving on. Good question. Good question. I do have quite a few shovels. So I think like running out of shovel is not a good spot to kind of... I don't know. Just randomly keep sending you to Zereth Mortis. I know, right? That's it. I mean, like, it hasn't sent us to ZM once yet today, though, which is very interesting. I guess they've introduced enough new stuff that it's, like, a thing. It's given me 5 pets today. There was Reclamation Rig. Then there was a Dragonflight one that I bought. Then there was Avowed, Archivist Quill, and now there's this. So 4, sorry. Yeah, next 3 will all be ZM. Why do you hate me so? A lot of ZM at the time, not collection general content. Hopefully it'll be alright, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I didn't do much of that at all. I didn't do much of the collecting stuff. So, like, I killed a lot of rares and all that sort of thing, but I didn't, like, I didn't do the protoform synthesis stuff. Except the mounts. I did a few of the mounts, but not, like, I didn't focus hardcore on it. So yeah, it's a time. But that's alright, we'll get there. They're a whole lot easier to farm now that it's not current content anymore as well, so that's good. These are all tackle boxes.
By the Sunwell.
Kira, thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. 3 months. Thank you for your ongoing support. Very generous of you. I hope you're doing well today. No. There. Quick, it has indeed. I am doing pretty well. I'm a bit of a headache, and it's sort of growing. So I'm thinking I might pop some painkillers. Just to, but I have had a relatively rough, like, jaw day today. It's been a bit fucked. So I'm guessing that that's just kind of crawling its way up my skull. That's fine. See, I made up to the first township at the end. I'm so glad it's Friday. Look, I don't really get weekends, so I'm kind of less like, yeah, okay. But it has been one interesting week. So hopefully next week goes a little smoother. But we'll see. We'll see. So you don't become overwhelming. Yeah, that's it, hey. That's it. I do have some water here. And I have some hydrates queued up. So this might not be a bad idea. These ones nearly gone. Yes, last 2. Alright, let me finish these ones. While I'm taking this, who hasn't yet contributed to the community challenge with your channel points, with your embers? If you haven't, you should. Up to 2k per person per stream. And when we get to 500k, y'all get a leveling stream. And I know how much you love those. Yay! I can tell you this. Fractal just renewed my contract. It's been 6 months, so we've been partnered with Fractal. How cool is that? 6 months already, like, Jesus Christ. All of the hype. All of the hype. That's amazing. Yay! It's fantastic for you. Yes, I'm so happy. Like, so, obviously every contract is different. But this one in particular, I send through reporting every month on, like, my Twitch stats and stuff. It's a big old screenshot of my statistics, my dashboard, and I send that across every month. So the fact that they've had 6 months worth of my reporting and they're happy to continue, that's what we like to hear. That's a good thing. I'm so pleased. So pleased. And I'm hoping, fingers crossed, that at some point in the next like 6 months or so, we might do another fundathon. To get Fia some new computer bits, like a motherboard, so I can get a new CPU and a new GPU. Cause my baby, I love her, but you're old. You're old as fuck, and she needs a bit of an upgrade. But I'm broke because of my teeth. So speaking of teeth, I should probably put these back in. I really want another mochi, but I shouldn't. I will have another one with dinner. By the way, Jas, I forgot to eat the pasta, so my dinner's easy at least. Yay. This is the bottom one. Good. It's the first time I've messed that up, so that's impressive. Yes, lipstick all over this. Okay. Glad we found the right zone. Did it just disappear? Look what he did. Is this... No, it's not. Back to Thaldrassus, because that's where all this stuff is. Awesome indeed. That's really good news. Go. Always say it. Wow, music is so amazing. It's just so good. Ooh, looking for bunkers. Where's the bunker? There's the lunker. Oh, it went away. Despawned? Yeah, I think it bugged. Bugger! Oh well.
Thaldrassus may look deadly to outsiders, but some cute critters will smooth the rough edges.
There's too many tackle boxes, not enough dirt. events, many things. Usually you've only got 24 hours to edit it.
Look
Unless
at all
they've
these
changed
ancient
it.
tin relics scattered about.
Interesting.
Never pass up an opportunity to study the past.
I think it's moved on from Thaldraszus. I'm just very much in the wrong places. Oh, I'm out of Vigo. Oops. I would have eventually picked up speed, and then I ran into a tree. It's the way. Making sure it's 10. Done that because you're just hitting the ground during races with low rings. Yeah, right? And it's like, I did not mean to land. Why you do? Why you do? Yeah, come back, please. There we go. No, I didn't mean to land. I'm just not great at flying. Yep, that's exactly it. Exactly it. I'm still dreading going through and doing all the reverse races. I need to do it. I want the points, but like, ugh. Zem, Picera, Sunshine, and Mana, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Well done. Alright. Onwards. Can't place another mage. Can't place another bomber. It's Berserker, right? There we go. Battle plans! What's the... Mind!
This area is rich with resources. Collect them.
Maybe under the rock. Or maybe it's definitely up. Cave on a different side of the rock or something.
Something has these creatures angered. He must fend them off before they wreak havoc.
I helped. Zooming in on the minimap is super useful. So when you've got your character is actually the dot of the arrow, like the circly dark bit at the back. And the rest of the arrow is just showing which direction you're facing. So if you zoom right in and then move the dot of the arrow onto the top of whatever you're trying to find, it helps. Then you can help everyone else around you. Get exactly no thanks.
Forge has rewarded us with a bounty of weapons. Wield them and lay waste to the Kalashi invaders.
As a good friend and the loyal supporter I know you are, I call upon your help at this time.
Where are my digs? Where's my disturbed dirt?
I believe our goals to be aligned, friend.
I thought I was doing well because I'd found some expedition packs, but now there's nothing again. And I've checked all 4 zones. I think we might have to reroll. This is becoming hopeless. Dust Spirit. Primal Storms. Hey Jas, have you managed to get any encaged earthen souls? Yet? Maybe you ate them all. Yeah, look, maybe.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Oh! Oh, no. No, I'm not paying it. I'm not paying it. For those of you who are on smaller screens, that says 397,277 gold and 94 silver. Piece off. Encaged earthen soul. I'm pretty sure the cage things are, bop. They are. And they last 15 minutes. An earthen soul is detained within. You may crush the cage early to snuff out the elemental and receive its awakened essence, or wait until it becomes docile, in which case you get a shiny battle pet for fear. It's so fun to do for a while with the NG item. Yeah, so I'm a jewel crafter, and Jas is an engineer, so I can make him the stuff, the cage and things, but I said I'll do that in exchange for you giving me the pets, and he has yet to pay me back. I'm kidding. Yeah, I'm gonna reroll. It's only 397k for yeah, only. Piss off. That would drop me below 4 million. Not doing it. Stabilized geomental. Ah! Zereth Mortis! It has happened! It hath struck. Off we go to ZM. Can I make that one? I fucking hope so. I'm pretty sure I can make all the pets now. 400 Genesis. Finally. You like it when I go to ZM. 75 gold pets are worth nearly 400k. Yeah, because they're so rare. Like, Shiba's dreams have come true. Why though? Why does Shiba want me to go to ZM? I don't understand. I don't have any glimmers of metamorphosis. Shit. I do have the geomental lattice. And I need the Genesis most, but I need the glimmer of metamorphosis first. You tend to complain about it. So you like it when I complain. That's what you're going, okay. Best spot farming comes from getting 4 Ebon Dominator while realm hopping. I don't want to realm hop. But I guess I'll give it a crack. Off we go. CM, all those votes. This is why I'm farming them up as I need them. Like, as it tells me to get a block, I get that many, and then I move on. Entertainment. You just like watching me suffer. This isn't a grand man. I've been flying, wait, was I flying around on it? Yes. Never mind. Okay. Ebon Dominator. Let's see if I can do this while realm hopping. So if one doesn't drop, I'm meant to find. I know where to get my motes from, but I need the metamorphosis first. Without that, sure. Ah, Ebon Dominator. I see. Hey! Top comment for a reason. Beautiful. Go away. Okay. That was useful. And I've got my singular geomental lattice that I need for this particular pet. And now I just need 400. 400 Genesis modes. This is one of the higher ones for bloody pets, that's for sure. 400 is like, you need fewer than that for some of the mounts, but that's fine. I've got 46 in the bank already, so hopefully this shouldn't take too long. It'll still probably take me like half a bloody hour. These games look so different than what I used to play. Depending on how long ago you played, it definitely has changed a fair bit. Oh, hey. Brilliant. Ooh, the engulfer. still need that, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the purple lightsaber. Still getting motes while I'm here, so might as well. Done with that. Easy glimmer, I know, right? Right off the bat. Boom. Just one. Go. New battle for Azeroth. Fair enough. Fair enough. Did not get my sword, but that's fine. Technically, I'm here for Genesis modes, and I'm up to 68. This will take a while. If anyone else wants to, like, or needs to come farm, by all means. Hello, Sync. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. One day I'm gonna run out of ZM pets, sheeps. One day. Not for a while. At the bottom of that list it said, and 10 more. Granted, that's a mix of pets and mounts, but still. It's a few. How many do I need? 12,150. Getting them a few hundred at a time. That's all it takes. One at a time, cross them off the list. So a while before I work up to going back and farming them. Well, that's why, like, I'm doing a pet. Today's a pet stream, and I'm just doing randomizer. So I'm just rolling random. If I can't do something, then I'm re-rolling, or I'll work my way towards it a little bit, and then change it up. But yeah, no, it's excuse me. I think it's good that way because I just do one at a time. It's not like I'm trying to grind it all out in one go. I'm doing one and I'm winning it. Yay, got the pet. And then I do the next one. Yay, got the pet. And then the next one will come up later. And then you do one and you celebrate each little victory. I mean, eventually, just like me. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I mean, eventually we'll get back to island farming. Because it's going to come up. It'll be on the top of my rarity list. Because the rest of the mounts have got to drop sometime. Hello, Hula, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. I'm currently farming Genesis modes so that I can craft the stabilized geomental pet using protoform synthesis. And this is the best spot I've found farm them because they've got a pretty quick respawn rate, and it seems to be a really popular spot for people to farm, so there's usually someone else here, so we can, like, you know, bounce off each other and stuff. This is really weird. Nice way to motivate farming, absolutely. Look, occasionally something will come up that you just can't do, but that's okay. You just don't do it. And I get super bored, that's it. That's it. Mouth for Island Farms, really? It's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while. Unfortunately. Because, like, I'm in combat. I'm gonna be in combat for a while. But, like, we've got Garnsealmore. We've still got to get that garrison mount done. After that, it's the Solar Spirehawk. And then it's 3 raid mounts from Legion. It's the 2 from Nighthold. I was like, Nightwell? Nightwell's not the right thing. It's a Moonwell, but that's not the name of the Nighthold. So there's 2 from there. There's 1 from all difficulties except LFR, and then there's the Mythic one as well. So, although I'll be farming both of them at the same time for a while, chances are that's gonna take a bit. After that, it's Argus. It's Argus Mythic. So that, yeah, also take a little bit. And then I'm not sure what order the BFA ones are in. I think that the 2 purchasable ones, like the world drop ones, are the first 2 on the list. I am absolutely just buying those. I don't care. I'm just buying those 2. But then after that, it's going to be a bit of a mix. Really bar filled. Well, that's too much for me at once. Well, I usually do it with viewers. We don't do the solo ones because it's so much faster to do it in a group of 3. And it's not like only one person can get a thing. Everyone's drops are, like, individual from each other. They're separate. So we do them in a group of 3. We often have more than one group going once we've really got stuck into it. And we'll do it for a whole stream if it takes that long. 6 hours. But I think because we've got a group, like, because we're interacting and stuff, the social aspect makes it a little easier. Good morning, Gort. Hello, doing well. Thank you for hoping. I hope you can say the same. Oh, God, thank you so much for the resub. 3 whole months. Thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate it. Make a difference. So it's a lot slower, of course. Absolutely, absolutely. That's why I like. I mean, it is absolutely streamer privilege, you know. But I feel like it's a privilege I've earned. You know, I've built my stream over 7 years, and I've built the community, and so I get to reap the benefits of having a community, like people who want to come do things with me that are boring otherwise. So, yeah, it's definitely for the better. How are we looking? 194. We're almost halfway there. And this I don't see as using streamer privilege. The viewers are getting pretty much the same out of it as you are. Oh, for sure. But it also, like, I mean, doing the garrison invasions, for example, I very rarely have to actually get, activate an invasion myself because others are farming them up and allowing me to join them and things like that. They're still getting a benefit out of it, but they're putting in more work than I am and stuff. At the same time, though, I have spent years building a community, so, like, it's not like I'm abusing people. I'm not saying you must do this or I'll ban you from the channel or anything ridiculous like that. But we potentially get a benefit. But yeah, it's nice. How many mounts you have? I have. I pulled this up before. 728. Not too bad. Could be better, but not too bad. What? Oh, good. Okay. I'm so focused on like the next one to get that I do often forget to kind of stop and acknowledge that, hey, I'm doing pretty well. I've gotten this far, you know. Sometimes it's easy to forget to look back at our journey. It's always just about the next one on the list. 90% of the mounts, yeah. No, I have 71.9% of the mounts. There are over 1,000 mounts in the game. Lexion friends with 352. Well done. Well done. Like any number, like most numbers, have involved putting some kind of effort into it, you know? And so that's awesome. And I often say, like, people who go, oh my god, I've only got like 150 or something. It's like, yeah, but that means you've got all the easy ones left to get. Like, you can literally pull up a thing and you can go to a vendor and buy like 7 mounts just with gold. Like, that's awesome. Every single new number that I get, I've got to work my fucking ass off for it. Takes forever. Feels good though. When the drop finally happens, when you get it, it feels amazing. 828, well done, dude, well done. You got all the Shadowlands mounts? No. Not by a long shot. I mean, this is Shadowlands. And we were talking about how I, like, you know, half of that list is, well, not half, but a chunk of that list is mounts, but a lot of them are pets, so it's, yeah. Definitely not. But we'll get there, slowly but surely. No easy mounts left? Yeah. Yeah. It definitely gets to that point, hey. Is this the best spot to farm these mats? And play during so we'll just need to farm as well. Come join us. If you're not doing anything else, you should totally come and join us. I think it's the best spot to farm. Like maybe other people disagree, but I quite like you can see how quickly they're respawning. And there's like 2 that come out of the portal and then one that spawns down here quite reliably. And then you've got an extra one over there that pops up and then one over here that pops up as well quite regularly. So yeah, I think like it's a pretty consistent farm. Like maybe it's not super fast, but there's no realm hopping, there's no like bigger mobs that take more effort to kill. There's none of that stuff. It's really consistent. And your moats just keep on keeping on. Hello Jackie, hope you're doing well today. What are we at? 267. We're gonna get to 400 before I move on from this particular one. At just a moment. Need pets from there, but farming is so boring. Yeah, this is why I do the randomizer. When it tells me to go to ZM, I go to ZM and I farm up that one and then move on. Now that you are, absolutely. I mean, hey, if anyone wants to come out here and grab some Genesis motes, you're more than welcome to do so. More than welcome. There's 3 of us here at the moment. 2 of us on Horde, and there's a Alliance Paladin in under the pile. So it's easy to make sure we get all the tags and stuff as well. Been dropping a arcane explosion and let everyone else get their tags and stuff. It's hurting my mana, but that's fine. Oh right, you're in EU, right, of course. EU. Well, there you go. Jackie's on EU as well. Maybe the two of you should team up and get some farming done. Just for a little while. Doesn't take too long at all when you're a small team. $306. Food, oh yum. Sounds delicious. Black. It's much more scoreable now. Oh, fantastic! Have they changed something? There's a few that aren't. The paladin has skedaddled. Okay, gotcha. Awesome. Yeah, I haven't bothered trying, to be perfectly honest. Got so many other older raids to focus on, I figured best to focus there. $352, almost there. Still drops Gmod, for example, absolutely. That is a... We will get there. No doubt Mount Farm Monday will take us to Gmod eventually. Just not for a little bit. $72. exhausting. .385 mode, so close. It really doesn't take that long when you're aiming for a smaller target. Like if I'm trying to aim for 12,150 all at once, it's gonna suck. But like aiming for those smaller goals definitely makes it feel so much faster. Much recommend. Sunshine Manor and Ali, congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Well done. Onwards we go. TT says I need 18k, yeah. But you whittle away at it, little bit by little bit. Can't place the mage, can place the bomber. Whoop. Oh. Something there. Sweet. 401. Beautiful. There we go. Now we can make our pet. Don't think about the 18k, just like I'm not thinking about the 12. Just one pet, one mount at a time. An unknown pet is from Torghast. Me too. Me too. This is why I'm doing the randomizer now. It still comes up on random. It came up last time and I accidentally got a mount instead of the pet. So that was entertaining. But yeah. Torghast is real easy now, and I'm pretty sure most of the pets actually can drop from like level 2, like layer 2. So you just do bullshit easy stuff over and over and over. Automatically as well? Yeah, that's it. That's it. Just do what you can when you can. Alright, stabilized. Geomental. Oh, there it is. Boom. I love that. Sly! Is the Curian Assault up? No, I can't get Sly. Coral Lash. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. Nashatar. Actually, no, fuck this. Can I...
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
No. Fuck. None on the AH. That's okay. Let's... It was worth a try. DD noise, yeah, it gets people going. Happy brain juice noises. Happy brain juice noises. Happy brain juice noises. Posture your check, Zamnist. That hurts. Do not want. Oh my god. Oh my god, they weren't lying. Shit. Sorry, I just noticed that they've finally updated the way that the ads work on Twitch. I'm so happy. That's fantastic. That's so good. So, you know how you'd have to run, like I had to run 1.5 minutes every half hour? Finally, 3 minutes every hour.
The Sunwell.
And pre-rolls are still gone. That's what we want. That's what we want. That's amazing and fantastic. Hello, Dr. Boops. That's adorable. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing so well. Thank you for joining us. Hello, Pazuki. Welcome. Hang on, I need to show you something. Look at the pretty magical colors. Camera's having a fit, but that's fine. How awesome! Thank you. Thank you very much, you guys. That's one of the nail polishes that I got for my birthday / anniversary from Throne. And so I put it on Thursday yesterday. Today's Friday. I put it on and I did the little gold stampy bit. I'm so happy with how I turned out. So it's like they're purple, but then the flakies kind of turn bluey aqua when the light hits it right. Oh, they're gorgeous. I'm so happy. So happy. All right. Germinating seed in the soil. Right. I don't have a germinating seed. How do I get one? I know who that's from. I wonder. I wonder. They're so pretty. I'm so happy. Right. So... None of these are telling me where to get them. Right, so it doesn't actually, there's no specific place to get the seed, but it can come out of lock boxes and stuff. So back. Oh, the eyeless might drop a thing. What's happening today? We are farming pets. And the next one it wants me to get drops from the carnivorous lasher here in Najata. So I'm gonna try to get me a germinating seed so I can spawn said carnivorous lasher. Battle Pet. I am indeed. I am indeed. I'm up to this one, but I don't have the... Yeah, I don't have the germinating seed. I wonder if I can kill these what's-its. Maybe they'll drop one. Because, I mean, it makes sense, right? Someone said they got one from a chest from a wall post, though, so let's see. Can I go to my bank? Ooh! That's not a bad idea. I mean, if you want to join me, you're more than welcome to. Hol! Fuck, I missed that. How did I miss that? Oh, just alright. I'm just on fear. If you do want some assistance in using up your seed, then yeah, by all means, just shoot me a whisper and I can... Or send me an invite and we can do the thing. Goodness. So sleepy. It has been a big week. So, brilliant. Ready. Perfect. Zoom zoom. Very shortly. And then we hope against hope. What's the drop rate? Are you in war mode? Yeah, we seem to be phased. Which is odd. Why would we be phased? Let me port back to TA and then I'll zone back in. Maybe I'll zone into your phase. Looks like it's an approximately 8% drop rate. You don't have the little blue swirly on your portrait anymore, so maybe... Oh, no, still phased. No, still phased. How much questing have you done in Ajita? Like, is this a tune that's like actually done the thing, or? Probably not. Yeah, that might be why. That might be why. Good idea. Seems to have worked. Brilliant. Hello. Nope. Where'd you go? What the fuck? It's right, like literally right here. It's this little spot right here. What the actual shit? It did fix it for, well, it fixed it when you were over there. It's this little area that's broken. Like if we go over here. When I'm in the coral forest, I can see you. You're right here. But then if we go into Coral Grove, have you done the quest? Because there's a quest where you have to summon it for the very first time. That's what I reckon is broken. You've never summoned this on that tune. That, I bet you that's what it is. And that item you have isn't actually, like, it's the germinating seed from the quest chain. Is it a green quality or a white quality item that you have in your bags? Yep, the white quality item is the one that is the very first one that ever drops, which gives you a quest to spawn the carnivorous slasher and then step by step a scenario that teaches you how to do the rare. I can't redo that scenario. That's why you're phasing, because it's not a real germinating seed. It's a fake one for the first quest. Fun times! Alright. The actual germinating seed that summons it later is green quality. That's hilarious. Party sync to me. I'm pretty sure the person who starts the sync is the one that you're actually like... Let's give it a try. But I do, because this isn't technically a quest, it's a scenario. Yeah, nah. Nah, it doesn't work. You've got to do that, and then you get, yeah. Oh, well. That's really funny. Oh, bugger. No, totally fine. Not worried. You don't need to apologize. It's totally fine. I'm thinking we re-roll. This feels like something.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring
Yeah, first obtain white germinating seed. It has a chance to drop off several things in the zone. Notice it dropping off from rares. Then complete the quest it gives. What will it grow? After this, germinating seed green can be obtained and used to spawn the carnivorous slasher. Simply bring the germinating seed green back and repeat the event. You can share this boss event with other people. Yeah. Alright, so let me do a swing around and see if I can find any rares to... you know what? Let's reroll. This is... Are you fucking kidding me? Various is... Where's Various? Off the top. Alright. This is another Najatar pet.
To keep this passage safe for our scouts. Close up those vents.
Oh, super fun, happy times.
Someone has to put a stop to those Naga. And right now, that someone is you.
Maybe Varus will drop me a germinating seed. So you're enjoying Najatar? There's so much in Najatar I haven't done. Like, oh my lord. Oh, excuse me. Big boy. Give me the biggest bag you've got is going to take me forever. One day. But I haven't even done the one from Timeless Isle. Okay. Bank. Bugger. Let me see if I've actually got one. I do. I've got one in the bank. All right. Let's... I'm guessing I don't have a seed, but that'd be very nice if it did. Picking up.
Do you know who I am?
Damn it, I thought I'd check. It was worth a check. Now I go all the way back out to Marius. There's so much from this zone. I don't like. Look at that ATT mini.
We need to keep this
84.4, and yet and yet like there's just so much. Oh my god, all the ravenous slime. Fuck. Gosh, that's embarrassing. Ooh, 3 mounts too. Oh, we're gonna spend some time here eventually. Gonna have to. That'll be fun. Maybe we can teamwork it all the way. There's actually a couple things in here that we're gonna need a whole ass team to do. Huh? But hoping I'd get like all 5 without having to, but no such luck. Violet! Hey, not bad. Only 1 double up, that's not too bad at all. No pet. Answer once per day. So, sharp claw. More. Sangraw the Torturer. Okay. Let's go to the Moor. See if Sangraw is up. Slowly but surely running out of new pets. Let's go to the more cursed sentence. I don't mind
the
it.
Necrolords march on the altar of
Mind
domination.
the more too much.
Join us and lead the charge.
But I also like it. It's like Island Expeditions and the Moor and Zereth Mortis. Like when they released it, I didn't spend 12 hours a day here. Like 12 hours a day every day. Like I just didn't do it. So I feel like I had a better experience than others who bashed their heads against it. But, like, you know. It is what it is. I have, according to this list, 188 pets left to get, but I believe I've got 2 today. So I think we're at 186 left to collect. We're at Mount Thingy up at the moment. We still need that mount. Good question. Death Elementals. I don't think that's the right one. I'm not sure. The front page of Wowhead will have the little marker. You can click, the tabs have all the different expansions, so you can click Shadowlands and it'll show the little, Sangro the Torturer is up. It'll have the, are you joking? Okay, fine. The little icon for the mount, if it's the right one. You're very welcome. Not to worry. I mean, all it took was me literally pressing M for map. Look, sometimes people ask me for help and I'm like, look, I don't know. I'd have to Google it. You might as well Google it yourself kind of thing. But other times, nah, fuck it. If I know the answer, if I can check it super easily. Why not? I remember this one. I remember this one. We'll do the battle after I've killed this. Thing. I feel like I've had a few attempts at this one now. Fingers crossed it'll drop. Hey! There you go, 5 attempts. Pet get. ATT, I am trying. The next one it has rolled is Violet Violence. From achievements, pet battles, collect. What can I say? They love me. Which is the one for getting 1500, right? 1600. I'm working on it, you bastards. I'm working on it. And we're back to TM. Alright. Alright. Let's do the battle. Hello, Step Up, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Woohoo indeed. I think that's 3 pets today? Question mark? One day, yep. We're working on it. We're getting there. 1 pet at a time. Pet at a time. But yeah, my first on the list is Severs, which is from Torghast. Then Hissing Deathroach, which is from Torghast. Then Torghast Lurker, which is from Torghast. Yeah, so I'm randomizing now. No, don't be silly. Don't be silly. They're easy to get. Like, I'm guaranteed to be able to get these ones. Mana, Zem, Sunshine, Zam, and Norman, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Who's your Fire Mage? Fiery and Magey? Yeah, she's fine. Not sure I totally understand the question, I'm sorry. But yeah, no, I'm still enjoying playing it, so yeah, good. Going well. This week events are quite cheap, so this is 1k on my server, perfect. When they come up, I will purchase them. Do the cheeky thing. I do actually have to check what I need for this one to see if I need to go kill something else before the moat farm begins anew. Okay. So I need a Glimmer of Renewal. I have one. An Auralid Lattice, I have one. And then 300 Genesis Motes, and I have 1. I decided to backfire spec after the last out for what I want, enjoying the most spec. I'm glad you are enjoying Fire Spec, I think is what I'm getting from this. Good, good. The Mage Harrier Paladin. You look you. Actually, while I'm here, do I have? I'm sure I have stuff in my bags. I can just here. Deliver my animu. Oh, only one slot. Okay.
I'm not here for your amusement.
Boom. Amazing. All right. Yeah. LVY knows not to vendor grey quality gear anymore, which is a fantastic. Just in case you were thinking about doing that. Okay. Hello, Streaky. Welcome back. Here's my streaming post. Yeah. I still can't get enough stuff to buy everything, so I'll buy as much as I can, and I'll just have to handle that. All that stuff. Yes! Amazing. Amazing. I'm only gonna get to 300 this time, but there's 1/3 of the number of people here, so might take a little bit longer. That's why it's not spawning. It did a sneaky and run up the thing. Anyone would like to join me, you are more than welcome. They are bind to Battle.net account. I was gonna say if only they were bind to Battle.net account, I could farm on like something a little more like non-reliant on mana to catch everything. They are bound to Maybe I should do the thing with the monk where I just pop down the statue and cyclone everything to death. Golden Shaman, fantastic boobs. What level are you at the moment? I'm not a paladin. Definitely not a paladin. Although my monks are level 60, so it would hurt far more. Maybe not such a good idea. That's right. Maybe if we fill up the leveling stream goal bar, we will do a leveling stream. Hit 20, started today. Nice! Well done, Australian. As am I! It's 7:24 in Brisbane at the moment. So we're an hour behind you lot down south. Fantastic. I'm in Brisbane. Red doubling time, fantastic. Best of luck. Hope you smash it. We are 34. Are you kidding? Oh my god, this is so much slower. Oh, that's sad. Oh well. Keep on keeping on. It would be faster if she's level 78. Nope. She's 66. Yeah, 66. My rogue is 70. My hungry knight, fair enough. As long as you're taking care of yourself. That's what matters. And now the druid is 66. Which will guess in the end, so many things I still need here, thought may as well. Yeah, I had a little while there that I just kind of sat there and worked through most of the achievements, especially now that I'm at 70, it's so much easier. It's kind of enjoyable, good fun. Good. Good, gotta take care of yourself. It's important. Entertainment at the same time is very important though, absolutely. Absolutely. So I am extroverted, if you couldn't tell. I am an extrovert. However, I'm not actually very far into the extrovert on like the EI spectrum kind of thing, right? So I'm kind of like, I'm definitely towards the extroverted side, but only by like a bit. So when I'm with people and, you know, life of the party, all that kind of shit, talking entirely too much and just kind of all that kind of thing. But then quite often all of a sudden, there is a moment that I will go, okay, I'm done. And this is one of the reasons I quite enjoy streaming as part of my social interaction, is because when I'm done, I can turn off the stream. But I definitely get to the point where I'm like, okay, I'm socialed out, I'm done. I need to recharge my batteries. And because I stream quite a lot, and because I have a housemate, it is Jas, he's my best friend, but I do also, like, you know, I'm sure everyone has, like, if you have, like, a limit to your social interaction, right? When you get to that limit, you will reach the limit with, like, random people. And you'll want them to go away, but you're happy with, like, your friends still there. And then you'll get to a point with your friends where you're like, okay, cool, I'm done with you guys. Not like, that harshly, but, you know, you'll get to the point where you're starting to feel like it's time to go home. And then, but even after that, you're still good with, like, your besties and stuff like that. But then there gets to a point where you just want alone time. Yeah? Eventually, it takes a bit, but eventually it gets to the point where you just want alone time. So sometimes I need alone time because I do spend a lot of time with others. Being entertaining and switched on and interacting and all that kind of stuff, which I love, but sometimes you need a break. And so when I'm in that kind of mood, when I'm just not keen on people, I don't want to put up a Twitch stream. I don't want to, like, no, I'll put on Netflix, or I'll put on a podcast, and I'll do shit like farming Torghast for achievements. Because it's alone time, it's fear time, and I don't have to, like, there's no, it's just recharge batteries time. So there's, I feel ya. Having the entertainment on, like, no matter what kind of, like, sometimes it's a relatively social thing, like a Twitch stream, or even being in, like, a voice call on Discord with friends and stuff. And then sometimes it's like, nope, Spotify or Netflix and farm. Am I like is that hashtag relatable for anyone else, or is it just me that kind of gets to that point? 4 more levels till I never have to level my rogue again. Oh my god, that is amazing, meaty. It's when no humans, only animals. Yeah. I don't know, like, I don't have animals, so that I'm not sure if that is a point that I get to, but I can definitely imagine myself, especially if it's an animal that requires attention. I might even get to the point where I'm like, no animals. I just need to focus on me, myself, and I in my little fortress of solitude and just kind of roll with it. But who knows? I don't know. I haven't lived with animals for a very long time, so I'm not sure if that's still a thing. I'm complete introverts. That's me every day. There you go. There you go. I'm definitely an extrovert. I'm not sure that you could. I mean, maybe not this kind of stream. Maybe you could do a different type of stream if you were like super introverted. But or maybe it's different because you can't see faces and you don't have to like hear voices that often and stuff like do you know what I mean? It's I'm not sure. Interesting. Being around children doesn't affect me the same. I mean, I don't think that's silly. I think there's a totally different set of social expectations when it's children versus adults. I think that's reasonable. Because I think the whole, like, extroverted, introverted thing, I feel like it's, just different levels of complying to the social norms. Right? So people who are on the extroverted side of the spectrum, they comply with the social norms, but to the extreme. Like, they over comply. They do more than is required of them in conversation and stuff like that. Whereas introverts are on the other side of it. They're maybe just a little under complying with the social, and neither of those are like perfect. That's not, I'm not saying like, oh, extroverts are better because we do the thing. No, not at all. Over is just as bad sometimes as under, you know? So yeah, I definitely swing hard though. Like it, you know, you'd think that if it is that kind of a spectrum where the closer to the extrovert side you are, the more over the top you go, and closer to the introvert side, the more under you go, right? But I'm just onto the extrovert side. But when I am in extrovert mode, oh, I'm fucking over the top. Like, I'm a content creator. I entertain for a living. It's hard to turn that off sometimes. And then I'll be like, right, I'm done, goodbye. And then whoop, I swing all like completely the other way. And I'm like, nope, no talking. I'm out of words for today. Leave me alone. Like, yeah. You'd think that someone who's closer to the middle would be like, oh, it's just right. Nah. Nah. Unity and crochet streams. Oh, there you go. That's awesome. I can't give speak as an introvert with autism who teaches primary school. There you go. I thought extra intro was about how you recharge. Extroverts generally get energy from social interaction, where intro gets drained from it. Sometimes that is definitely one definition that I've seen, Brood. But when you look at how people interact, like that's simply not how my experience has worked. Like I am the life of the fucking party when I'm like out with people and stuff. It's, you know, I'm loud, I'm involved, I'm chatty, I'm, you know, like invested in everyone's stories that they're telling, and I'm just like engaged. I'm super active in all that. Like it's all of those kind of like stereotypically introverted behaviors, but it drains my batteries. I'm definitely, like, I am absolutely extroverted, but, and it's interesting because, like, back before I started streaming, maybe this might help put things in a little bit of context. Back before I started streaming, I would, every few weeks, I'd get the itch to go out and and have lunch with people and have a party or have people over and host and all that kind of stuff. So when I'm out with people, it depletes that battery and then I need to go and retreat into myself to recharge. But if I'm retreated into myself for too long, I need to go out and spend time with people to recharge. Like it's like you've got, like, is that, it's not a battery that just like goes empty and full. It's a whole ass spectrum and you got to try to keep the needle in the middle. At least for me. Other people may have definitely different experiences. Obviously, we're all magically different. It's beautiful and amazing. But yeah, that's definitely how it's worked for me. Since streaming, I don't get that urge no more. Like I have every so often I have yeah, I want to go and catch up with that person, but it's less about recharging my social battery and seeing that person, more about seeing that person, because I miss them specifically, not just people. But yeah, it's super interesting, isn't it? How we all work so differently. I'm not alone. ADHD doing much vacation. Welcome back to Sia. Any simple bite-sized definition probably capture everyone's experience. Anyway, I reckon that's probably, yeah, Sink, I think you're right. I think you're right. But I mean, that's the thing. Like, scientific study tries to put people in boxes, tries to put everything in boxes, and it's all about finding the box that fits best, not fits perfectly. So, yeah. In terms of my behaviors, my outward behaviors, I'm definitely an extrovert. But in the ways that I recharge, I'm somewhere between the two. Like, yeah. And I mean, I would say, oh, well, I recharge more by, you know, being at home by myself. But I'm at home not by myself for 24 hours a week. Like, this absolutely counts as social interaction. And streaming definitely recharges my batteries. There are some streams that don't, and there are some times that I'm in a place in and of myself, like in my, like mentally and physically and all that kind of stuff, that sometimes I will finish a stream worse off than when I started. But that's maybe 4% or less of all streams that I do, you know, like it's a tiny number. Teeny tiny number. Usually streaming recharges the batteries, but being by myself does too. Yeah, for sure, being as introverted as I am, I still need to feel my social battery every now and then. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I need to go for a bit. Not a worry at all, boobs. Oh, sorry.
Here.
If I had known, I would have moved it earlier. Are you okay?
No, I'm saying don't eat it yet. It's
oh, I thought your hands are burning. That's why
yes.
you were like, move. You should have, like, if you felt it was hot, you should have, like, grabbed the, what's it? The cloth.
It was hot for you before it was hot.
Huh?
It was hot for him before I realized.
This is why I stand in the kitchen and hold it for a bit and go, is this gonna be okay? Are your hands just... Oh, are you okay? Are you okay though? Your hands, are they fine? Okay, go hold a cold thing. Thank you, Jess. That sounded like I don't really want to make some. Okay, that's fine. Don't worry about it. I would love some fizzy if that's okay. Is it? Okay. I don't want him to burn his hands. 9% introverted. Foob, it is. It's, I got struck with the worst craving for pasta last night, so we got Latina fresh pasta, and this is leftovers. Fuck yes. Or me with my moisturizers, my hands literally 5 times a day. Like, yeah, no, for sure. No, that's why I was like, you know, are your hands like, is it calluses or whatever? Like, yeah, no, I would not have, see, I would have grabbed it like this, and that's already kind of, like, I can feel that that's warm. And he was holding it like this. Ow. Hello, Kat, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Also, I'd like to bring to everyone's attention that the thing I moved out of the way for Jazz is bubble tea mochi. And I'm very happy that I have it, and I've eaten one, and it's fucking delightful. And it is one of my jobs on my to-do list over the weekend is to go through that damn throne list and add everything to the storefront so that you can easily like find all the stuff, and if you want to pick something up for yourself that you've seen that I've had, then you can do so. There might be a few things I can't add though, things like the indie nail polishes that are like no longer for sale and stuff, because that's a thing that happens. Oh, here we go. Very effective 3-finger claw technique for hot balls. Yeah, I just like middle finger and thumb. My thumb is harder, and then I just kind of switch like this when they get too hot, like because my thumbs just don't get too hot, so it's fine. It's great. There's the fire mage he's used to burning. Look. Oh, I'm at 214. Where's my hooky thing? Hooky. I'm on week 8. I'm on my 8th set of aligners. I have to go into the dentist next week to get my next batch. Very excited. Very excited, Jazz?
What?
Getting my new batch of aligners. Yay! Thank you! A little bit for the first day or so. It's just like that's 8. Now I need 9. I need to go to the dentist. Thank you very much. I don't think he saw the 24 packs of Easy back. Literally. I have 3 of these. And a new puzzle! I'm so happy. I'm so happy. These are the problem throne orders that didn't arrive. So they gave me the cash and I ordered myself. Frequently despite glass. Usually he's the one, considering he's usually the one playing with fire at dinner time. Yeah. I just don't want to get hurt. You know, we care about people. I don't want any of you guys to get hurt either. That's a pretty basic, like, even if you don't give too much of a shit about someone, you don't usually wish ill upon them, you know? Like, and especially considering that if he does hurt himself, I'm the one who has to treat him. It's alright. Oh, well done! Hopefully they're not poisonous. I mean, there's always a chance, right? Are you gonna, like, Are you gonna like eat one and wait 24 hours? You know, like a patch test? Fingers crossed really soon enough. For the hell that you do. Yeah, that's hilarious. Nah, I'm sure you'll be right. This is you know, when we have a passion for something, we tend to over-research how to do things, which usually results in, even if not a good result, at least a safe result. And we'll go to EC. Is that brilliant? Good. So, who has had a chance to check out the new G-Round games? The 2 that got released this week. Or added to the launcher this week, I should say. Making my way from about to leave to new. Good plan. Good plan. Get more of those reviews in. Hello, Kitty. Thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. Good evening to you too. Beginner now. Absolutely. I popped a post in the affiliate specials channel too, with like the little blurb for the 2 new games, as well as details for what you can win in the G-Round Heroes. Which all you need to do is like go to the site and link your account, and then just play. The more you play, the better prizes you can win. It's kind of cool. I'm actively looking through my calendar trying to find time to test out some games. Also just doing 70. Congrats! 18 levels over 3 tunes to go. Well done. You guys have to finish levels super tired. Absolutely. Rest well. See you next time. Congrats again. Yeah. 260. We've got 40 to go before we can go make this thing and roll another one. I'm taking bets. Will it roll with ZM straight away again? Battle! Things annoy me slightly though. Oh, there you go. Well, hopefully. This is the whole reason why they put them up on this kind of thing. Like, make sure your feedback is honest. Drop a review. The more detail, I've noticed that there are some reviews on some of the games where like the developers have like liked it, or like the developer has pinned a review because they think it's like really in-depth and good, like a great example of what they're looking for kind of thing. And if you get your review pinned, you get extra G points. So that's kind of cool. Incentive to do like proper reviews. Zem, Picera, and Jeff, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Life Not Supported looked really good as well. I'm keen. A couple of things. Yeah, of course. Of course, we'll drop that feedback. Do the thing. That's what they're there for. Leave that review. And of course, leaving a review helps support Fear. Financially. How cool is that? I literally get paid for every review you guys write. Like, a little bit, but I mean, it adds up, doesn't it? It adds up. Should make sure I play it over the weekend. For now, I have a fresh 70 rogue to gear. Yes! Congratulations. Oh, excuse me. It's just me done. The add-on... Oh no, never mind. That's for transmog, not for gear. I was gonna say the add-on world quest achievements can help, like, check if there's any world quests up that give you an upgrade, but that's, that just checks transmog status. It doesn't actually check for upgrades. So that would have been quite embarrassing. 286. We're getting there. Into that, it was like 4 AM by the time I finished. So leave the review till after I had slept. Fair. Totally fair. As long as you get it up before the game disappears from the launcher, that's what matters. And remember to, you've actually got to like click the little menu up in the top left-hand corner and refresh the games. Like, it doesn't automatically do that. You've got to like reload the library each week, which is an interesting little feature. I guess it's so that it doesn't like download stuff in the background when you don't want it to, which is nice, but and doesn't take too long either. Yeah. So I hit games, it should be new ones. So that'll show you the new games, but you can't play them from the website. So you need to download their launcher, and that's where you actually play the games. Yeah. I thought you had a go of Knights of the Deep. Maybe you saw it and you were planning to and didn't get a chance to or something. But yeah. That one is gone. That one's disappeared. But, yeah, there's like a little launcher for the 8 games. Yeah, bugger. That one finished up its run on Tuesday. 301. Let's go make us a pet. I can't wait to see what some of you think of like, the games and stuff. Have a scroll through the reviews and look out for some of your usernames. Yeah. Oh dear. I mean, eventually I'm hoping, like, these games should release, you know? So, fingers crossed. Some of these games will be awesome enough that you guys will want to get them. Never raid knife fights. Speaking of raiding. Oh! Sam has started a raid with not 1 coin. Shock horror. Okay. Oh, piss off! Okay. Very good. Very good. Got what I need, I just need the moats. Another ZM pet. There's so many others you could have chosen from, ATT. Why you do me like this? Oh, the Dread Raven. Wasn't that the collector's edition? Yeah, well, Lords of Draenor collector's edition. Ah, congrats, Kitty. Well done. Well done. It was in the store for a bit this year. But it's like, because they had like the whole bundle of what you could get from Warlords collectors as a bundle. They don't have it anymore, which makes me think it'll pop up on the trading post. Okay. I'm kind of glad there's no mount this month, because it means it won't chew through 90% of my tender. And the pet that's on the trading post this month, I've already got it. So I'm gonna be spending all my tender on transmog. Okay. Fair enough. I mean, yep, totally fair. Keep in mind, if it's about like cash money, then there is always the option of purchasing WoW tokens and converting them to BattleNet balance with gold. So like literally converting gold to store mounts. If you've got like your gold kind of set up and churning along. But yeah, oh, excuse me. It's a beautiful thing about the store is that it's completely and utterly optional. There is no pay to win, it's all just cosmetics. So, yeah. Yeah, I like when I laugh and realize this buggy flips in the back of my head. Helmet? Nice! Amazing. That's hilarious. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to grind up my tender just yet, because I have been busy. I've been so goddamn busy. In a good way. Busy in a good way. Lots of things on the horizon. Get excited, y'all. But yeah, I will get there. I will get there. I would like to get some fucking social media stuff done though. First, that would be nice. To-do list for the weekend is locked and loaded. Gotta set up some garrisons. Level some tunes, set some garrisons running. I'm just gonna buy the pet this month from Shiny Pro, so I have 800 save up for next month. This is a mountain pet then, fair. Fair enough. Fair enough. See, I want the collectibles, like I want all the things, so I'm just gonna spend up I had 25 left over last month, so I'm gonna have 1,025 this month. But yeah, I'm just gonna spend big. I think people were like, oh my god, we got 2 mounts last month, and they kind of got used to that. And now to have no mount there at all this month is kind of... doesn't quite feel as good. Should be linked to this to get up a session, it's just usually time consuming, but yeah. It is time consuming. You're absolutely right. And the biggest thing is, it's like the amount you're gonna earn is heavily dependent on how much effort you put in and how many tunes you've got as well. Like that's the thing. It's a big thing. Like it's very relative to how many characters you have. But the time it takes for setup, it does take time. However, it's not in a big block. You can't do it in a big block. Excuse me, you're kind of forced. Excuse me, I've got bubbles. Yep. You're forced to do it little bit by little bit because you're hamstrung. Something caught my throat. You're hamstrung by how many garrison resources you have. And you can only get, I think it's like 500 garrison resources every 3 days, I think is the thing. So, like, you log in, you click your garrison resource box, you check if you've got enough for the next step, you log out. You log in the next day, you click the box, you log out. You log in the next day, you click the box, you go into your garrison and you upgrade a building, and then you log out. Like, it takes time, but it's not constant effort time. It's like 2 minutes a day time. Does that make sense? The flowchart is large and intimidating, but the actual steps you take are especially like, so I've cut it all the way back now, so I don't do wolves, I don't do cloth, I don't do hexweave bags at all. I just do the cards of omens, and the way that Rose writes it, you're supposed to log in every day and do your daily cooldown because you can make war paints yourself on a daily cooldown. I don't do that. I log in once a week and I grab my garrison. Like garrison resources happen, it's every 3 days. No, I grab it every 7 days because fuck it, I don't care. And I rotate the garrison, the building. I don't log in each day to use my daily cooldowns, which means that I make half as much money, literally 50% as much money. But that's still decent. That's still enough to kind of, yeah. So it's quite scalable, which I find good, personally. But it's not for everyone, for sure, 100%. Put in a Marito's knee, it doesn't sound like a lot of actual time at all. I saw the chart and noped out. Figured you did. Figured. There are a couple of things that take a little bit extra effort to put in. But I would definitely recommend doing. But it's not too bad. I ended up making a spreadsheet. Of course I did. Of literally like every step, like none of the explanation, none of the anything like that. It was just, this is what I need to do. And then all the 60 tunes, and then like ticking off in each thing, like when that one has done that and when this one has done this, to try to figure out where they were all up to. That spreadsheet has now got one empty cell because one of my 60 tunes doesn't have the mass milling patterns yet because the fucking herb trader won't pop up in her goddamn garrison. But, oh shit. It's herb trader day today. Fuck, I forgot to check. Maybe I'll check after this, pet. Maybe the streamer luck will get me. Maybe I should share that. I don't want to take away from Rose's guide because Rose's guide is phenomenal. And mine is absolutely a derivative work, but it's a little easier to digest But you'll end up with a fuckload more questions if you just use the spreadsheet kind of thing. I always make that to optimize your gains 100%, which is not necessarily correct. Absolutely. Never had my own report spreadsheets to work occasionally. Oh dear. $79. God damn. Why is this taking so... Like, I was spoiled the first batch having 3 of us here. Now it just feels like it's taking forever. Makes me happy. Ooh. The raid's ready to go. Hello, TC. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for joining us. What is it that you're grinding for here? I'm grinding for Genesis modes. In case anybody's unaware, Genesis motes are in Zereth Mortis. They're essentially a crafting reagent. They are only used for protoform synthesis, which is like a weird crafting thing to get pets and mounts. So today is a pet collecting stream, and I'm using all the things, which is a collecting add-on, and it has a randomizer mode. And so I hit go, and it told me to farm the archetype of Serenity. And for that, I need 300 Genesis modes, and so that's what I am farming up. Oh, excuse me. I was confused why I couldn't find Dragon Bells from another road. You're on the wrong mount. At the moment, yeah, 300. 300 for this batch. I'm on 102 now. Serenity, one of the jellies. No, it's a Froggo. I should have known from the buffinid lattice that it requires, but yeah, no, it's a Froggo. And grinding it away. Brilliant. Don't have a drink yet. Oh, they're account wide, so you should. Congrats, Ice. Well done. Congratulations. I wasn't gonna say it to see. Yeah, all mounts are account wide. Pretty sure they're even BattleNet account wide, so even if you had like a second account, it'd still... Yeah. You training on Ishu? Nah. Most alt-friendly expansion ever! Yeah. They even customize separately on each character. How good's that? Yeah, you do need to allocate the glyphs on each character. But if you've got all of them, you can just sit there and click through all of them. Yeah. Brilliant. I should have left in a corner. It's fine. Everyone learns things for the first time at some point. Just not always so publicly. Damn. I'm guessing it wasn't linked to the same Battle.net account, Des. If you had them on 2 separate Battle.net accounts, then it wouldn't have worked that way. Also depends on how old the accounts were and stuff like that. Things being Battle.net account wide doesn't date all the way back. I wish there was a filter tree button. Oh my god, me too. But nope, you have to confirm every glyph except the ones you have to choose between the two. Yeah, it's a pain in the butt. It's like, I have enough to learn everything. Yes, I want to learn this. Like, fuck. Are you sure you have enough to learn everything? Yes, no. Yes, I'm sure you should know that you have the datas. Different, yes, yes, Des. Different regions are absolutely going to be different. Considering they can't even play together, yeah. 100% different. But yeah. Everything is region specific. No. Why? Why? If they could do it for one thing but not for everything else, that would be stupid. And the reasons that we can't play together, the reasons EU and US can't play in the same group, and all that kind of stuff would be the same reasons that you can't share stuff like collectibles. Like, it's all the way they treat the data. I would say that the moment we get, well, maybe not the moment, but when we get cross-region play, you may also find that your collectibles are cross-region at the same time because of the way that they handle the data. Yeah. There's always stuff in the background that we can't see and don't know about. Interesting stuff. Several issues as legal differences between EU and non-EU. Yeah, absolutely. Like, the way that they treat data. I mean, obviously, considering that the EU way of treating data is more stringent and strict and more secure because of the, you know, EU-wide laws, The intelligent thing for a company to do would just to apply that standard across all of their data globally. But when you've been operating in a certain way for quite, like, yeah. Plus, I have no doubt that doing it the non-EU way is probably a crap ton cheaper. And so why would they actually spend extra tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands a year treating everybody else's data that way when they don't legally have to? Makes sense. First one set pet randomly rolls back up, yeah. Right, see, to summon it now, amazing, Pyro. It's alright, next time. Next time, I do have another pet stream scheduled for March. Unless you guys replace it with leveling. But that's up to you. Imagine doing the intelligent thing. Yeah, but it is also the more expensive thing. So from a business perspective, I understand. But it still kind of sucks. $177. Could also be the data accessible to the EU version has to be based in the EU, which might force interface also in the EU crossplay. That was what I remembered seeing, something like that. But when I expressed that verbally, I was shut down by 3 or 4 folk in the chat at the time. So maybe not quite the case anymore or something. Uncertain. Beef stuck in my teeth. He knows not I, yeah, neither. I'm not up on EU laws. Not super duper up on EU laws. Not a worry to see you. We'll see you next time. Enjoy your lurk. You don't have 7 years. Can we come play together? Yeah, but I mean, that's what we've been discussing for the last however long. Like, there's a bunch of reasons, and most of them are probably legal. But look, they know. It would be impossible at this point for them to not know how much we want it as a community. Excuse me, and no doubt there's a few people in the company who kind of keep an eye on things and look for cost-effective ways to do it and stuff like that, so I'm sure at some point, if it is possible, we'll get it. Just might not be for a while. Would be nice though. And like, tech-wise choice they're making logistically, legally, financially, practically. That's it. Yeah, there is a reason. It may not be a good reason to us, but we're not a multinational, several billion-dollar company. with shareholders to report to, you know? Like, yeah. There is a reason. It might not be a good reason to you, but it'll be a reason. Otherwise, yep. Yep. For sure. Maybe one day. We can hope. Is Fear multinational billion-dollar company? Absolutely not. That would be very stressful. I don't really want to be one of those. It was not yet. No, I don't want it, like... I don't want to be that big a company. Like, so much shit you gotta do once you get to that size. You gotta hire people, and the more people that are involved, the higher the likelihood of people not getting along or not being a culture fit or all that kind of... It's just, no! No. Big enough to need contractors, and that's it. Like, hire a couple people full-time alongside me, and then have the rest done by contractors, and call it a day. That's big enough, I reckon. Jeff, Zam, Pysera, and Mana, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. But look, let's just keep at it, see how far we get. Even having me full-time is out of reach at the moment, let alone several full-time employees. So let's just one step at a time. Oh, excuse me. Or by your dead. Huh? I don't understand. Okay. Where am I dead? Oh, I can absolutely die in ZM, but I'm not. I was alt-tab. Like, just because you guys can see stream readers doesn't mean that's what I'm looking at. I can change up my sources to see what I need to see. So that you guys can see what you need to see, and while I can still manage. So no, I was still killing shit while you guys were watching that and tabbing back and forth between the two. I like. Yeah. Running a stream to show screen one is a bad idea. You should always do it by, like, game sources and stuff like that. Showing your whole last screen is a bad idea. So compared to a geared 70. It is, but I'm also a coffee. So if I just stand there and take enough hits, I will eventually die, but it will take a while. Like a long time. Yeah, 282. Oh, so close. If it gives me another ZM1, I'm gonna cry. It's an illusion. Yeah, that's it. because I don't mind coming out to speak. Farm up ZM2. Ah, look, right now, like I'm on 298. This next loot, that's it, I'm done. But if another one pops up, I mean, yeah. I'm never gonna say no to like company. Okay. Archetype of Serenity. There's only one frog pet. Ashita! Back to Ashita. I won't get this pet, but I can set myself up for it. I need to get the little prismatic crystals and do another round. Feeding supplement with bouncing buffetids. Brilliant. Do 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 do. One of these popping up before. Yeah, like several streams ago. Yeah. And I had to, so I went around. I think I fed all of them one. So now I've got to feed them again. But it'll be good because eventually it'll come up, and I'll go and collect them all, and hopefully have unique ones. Be nice. Be nice. So I think I need 5, don't I? 1, 2, 3, 4. Or is there only 4? Maybe there's only 4. It looks like there's just the 4. Okay, perfect. Yeah? Don't think it's here. And then craft Battle pets, gotcha. That makes sense. Feeding fish, red and void monsters. Slimy octopode. Brilliant. 4. Okay. So I need 4 prismatic crystals. And then I can go feed all of them. The crystals want to exist. Jeez. Oh gosh, excuse me. there's one. So they're really obvious, so I shouldn't need to be hunting for them. Good. One. Fallon! Thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well today. I just realized I was gonna go grab another mochi for dessert and I forgot to. And I was gonna do it at the end of that last pet. And I didn't. So I'm gonna go check this spot and then I'm gonna go grab one. Because I want one because they're delicious and tasty. They're actually genuinely really bloody good. Okay. BRB. Ooh, I'm back. Alright. Seems to be one up here.
My subjects seek to earn my favor by collecting your hand.
There we go.
Who am I to refuse their loyalty?
Two.
We need to keep this passage safe for our scouts. Close up those vents.
Oh. Okay. Amazing. Oh my god. Definitely not at the point of spitting out pets just yet, and that's okay. powdery stuff all over the top to keep it from getting sticky because it's moisturize. Oh, and all over the bottom. I don't remember. I'm gonna find out when it happens. So damn good.
Someone has to put a stop to those Naga. And right now, that someone is you.
Oh! Slimy cocoon. Like that. Hey! A new one. Not the one I was looking for, but a new one. I didn't realize that one was that close. That's awesome.
This should be an entertaining test of skill. My chosen champion against you.
Boom indeed. Back on track. Which did I ask you for? Slimy Dark Hunter. And I got a slimy hermit crab. But it was still a new one. So I'm very okay with that. So, the Dark Hunter? Yes. Okay, that one's asleep. Now on to the next one. Last one. And then re-roll. Excuse me. So my luck's excuse me again. Brilliant. I'm doing pretty well with I'm pretty happy with the progress we've made today. So far. Always like deep sea creatures. Fair, fair. Up. Ah, that one. Yep, of course. And another one. Oh, it's the same bloody crab. God damn it. Rumble. Oh well, it sells for 5k. Could be worse. Could be worse. Sanctum of Domination Mythic Eye of the Jailer. Okay, so I'm not gonna go farm that, but let's just see. Extermination. 51k. Yeah, nah. Nah. Dark Moon Balloon. Is the Dark Moon Fair's not up yet? Omnipotential Core. It's fucking ZM again. It's alright. We cross them off, they can't come up again. Just solo jailer, how hard can it be? Does it only drop a mythic? Yes. Pets were usually all difficulties? Usually. Sometimes there are special ones. That one's a different color. The mythic one is red. And the other ones aren't. So if I pop in jailer, so you got Eye of All Seeing, which was Eye of All Seeing is from Eye of the Jailer. And then Eye of Extermination is specifically mythic. It's like having a mount that drops from all difficulties and then a different coloured one from the mythic only. It's the same deal. Indeed. That's alright though. That's alright. Another time. We'll get it eventually. Maybe even if I do have to end up just fucking biting the bullet and paying for it. It's not like I don't have 50k, but... Okay. More Genesis motes. Four Zereth Mortis pets in a single pet farming stream. That's certainly a thing. Yellow ZM, my old friend, that's it. Can you use your spoils of duplicates on the way to finance the ones you don't want to bother with the frustrating farms? Yeah, probably. Absolutely. But, like, I mean, I've got 4.3 million. I just don't wanna, like, I just, yeah. But no doubt I will end up buying a bunch. No doubt. Sometimes it's really fun opening up the, like if you've got, if you open up the auction house and you can search by like battle pets or mounts and then like, let me show you. Show you.
Have anything ancient to trade?
Just going to like, what is it? I think it's under miscellaneous usually. Yeah, mount. And then search. And then just kind of tick, 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 tick until you see one that doesn't say already known. Can you filter by already known? Usable only. Oh, uncollected only. Beautiful. There you go. And you can do the same thing with battle pets, I'm pretty sure. It's a toy. It's this battle pet stuff. But there you go. Severs, 4,500 gold. All the way down. There you go. There was the Eye of Extermination at 51. Fucking ever-living spore. But yeah. It's interesting kind of just browsing through like, where's my cutoff? How many of these will I purchase? Yeah. With transmog at all. Yeah, with transmog I don't tend to need it because Can I Mog It just puts a symbol in the thingy. But yeah, it's kind of fun sometimes to like just scroll down the list and see if there's anything I'm willing to buy. Should honestly be doing that on a semi-daily basis. Just check for collectibles that I don't want to waste my time on. But stuff like transmog, I probably won't buy any of the greens until, like, you know, if I've finished all of Vanilla's raids and dungeons and there's still world drops I don't have, that's when I'm gonna look at buying them, you know? But yeah, it's fun. It's completely brilliant. Do what makes you happy. Gotta do what makes you happy. To get to 350. I'm 58. 1/7 of the way there. Let's go. Let's go. So what are our plans for the weekend? What's everyone up to? I'm gonna see you on Sunday evening, afternoon evening, for transmog hunting. We're gonna finish Molten Core, you bloody watch me. But what are we up to for the rest of the weekends? Excuse me. Home now, what I miss? Hello, dude. We got a bunch of mounts today. Mounts, fucking pets. We got a bunch of pets today. Doing pretty well, I reckon. So far, so good. So far, so good. Oh, see. It was a quiet weekend with the fam. Lovely. Quiet ones are good. Like, quiet ones are necessary sometimes. Yay, pets indeed. This is, I think, the 4th one from ZM we're going to be getting. Let's get the Genesis modes together. You sure this map is? Yeah, of course. It's just the area where there's like a ton of the incoming things with the portals and stuff. That's the Engulfers portal over there, the rare. This is where I've always come to farm Genesis modes. Pretty sure last battle I was standing here too. The opposite of quiet this weekend. Oof. I mean, constantly sick, need to recuperate. Absolutely. R&R. Faux show. I've got a lot of work to do. Like, I've got a lot of like stream back-end stuff to do and get done. But I'm thinking I might crack out the old foot spa and pop it under my desk. Soak my feet while I work. Maybe pop a face mask on. Sounds like fun. Myself, come 4 PM, finish laptop shut on holiday till the 13th. Nice! Going away to somewhere with no digital communications possible, play board games in a gaming group for 5 days. Lovely! I hope you enjoy yourself. Be safe. Same thing we do every other day. Fear, try to take over the world. I mean, yeah, it's literally what scheduling social media is. Try to take over the world. Zam, Nomana, and Jeff, congratulations to all of you on your bonus. Shit, well done. Well done. Onwards we go to the next battle. Multitasking. Yes, absolutely. Just win 6 battles. Okie dokie. Place my musketeer, because I can. See what I'm doing now? Nice. Quite a bit of editing to do on a short story. We'll try to fit in some pet battles in WoW this weekend too. Absolutely. Brilliant plan. Take over the world of Warcraft. Yep. Some salt, foot bath, and peely mask on my face. Yes. Yes. I do have a big bag of Epsom salts and no bathtub. It makes me so sad. Last time I visited Mum, she's got a bathtub. And she has the same pack of Epsom salts that I do, so I like dumped a ton in the tub. Oh my lord, it was so good. So good. Do you find similar, like have you used it in a bathtub before, like whole body? And do you find you get similar benefits from doing it in a foot bath versus whole body? I am curious. Although the one that I've got, the foot bath that I have has like, it's got a bubble feature and it keeps, like it heats the water back up and all that kind of stuff. So I'm wondering if, now, immediately, I'm wondering if I can actually put anything in there that isn't water or if it'll fuck the filters and stuff. Oh, you laugh? Okay, brilliant. I guess it's not like I'm going to be wasting it in a foot bath because I can't use it in a full body thing anyway. I don't have a bathtub. So, might as well use the stuff. I usually do like maybe a third of a cup of salt in my foot spa. Okay, noted. Sounds good. Orange juice or anything like. No, I'm not gonna put orange juice in my foot spa, dude. Can you imagine what hot orange juice would smell like? Good lord, no. Thank you, but no thank you. And feet, yeah. Well, like, foot spa, your feet get pretty clean pretty quick, not gonna lie. But, so you don't end up smelling like feet. It just kind of smells like warm water, but yeah, orange juice would be gross. And Epsom salt is just me. Their own feet are horrible and need the TLC. Fair. Totally fair. You put it with cider, then you'd be comparing apples to oranges. You would be. You would be. You're correct. Oh, you guys. Ugh. Thank you. I take that as a bless these days, like a bless you, so yeah, whatever. 190. Gotta get to 350. Then go make me another pet! Oh, it's gonna feel so good when that number required gets under 10k. Slowly but surely, whistling away at it. I'm just also use my feet. It smells pretty nice. Ooh, nice. I know mine. I think mine's just lavender. 4,300 you haven't used. You should use them. Get yourself some pretty shiny collectibles. Slow finish mounts fair. Paragon pattern. Jesus. Yeah, nah. I'd just be like, fuck it. Let's go. Let's do it. But then again, I also base entire streams around farming one particular type of collectible, so that's... yeah. Slightly different case. Honestly, this area of Zereth Mortis, the music sounds like spa music. But just don't listen to the death and the screaming. Just the like the backing track sounds like it could be spa music. I don't want to turn off the game sounds though. It's alright. They get it. Everyone gets it. It's fine. It's fine. Oh yes, very peaceful without the death and battles. Correct! All sound except music and ambiance. Nice relaxing day at Zereth Mortis Day Spa. I mean, or just, you know, grab the sound. I wonder if it's on the soundtrack, because the soundtracks are on Spotify. The WoW soundtracks are on Spotify, but because Zereth Mortis is a later patch, I wonder if that's there too. Deaths and screams are the best part of the spa. To each their own, Zam. To each their own. I'm wondering what's actually on my to-do list for tomorrow now. It's ever so pretty though. It really is. Even the desolate areas are still fucking gorgeous in their own way, hey. Loved questing there. Nice. $234. Sam and I go to the spa for different reasons. Yes! Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Might actually get it.
You are not prepared.
Hello, Lucky. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on back. I hope you're doing well today. How was your stream? What did you get up to? What kind of shenanigans did you participate in? There's the shout out at the top of chat. hit that follow button. It's free. Just click the drop down. Next upcoming stream is March 10th. Brilliant. Do the thing. Follow Lucky. Drop a follow. Hello, Wild. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Yes, welcome, welcome. It's been a while. Been absolutely slammed. Totally fine. Not a worry at all. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Just on Spotify, it's well good. Never knew they were on there. And Deva's on there. It is, yeah, TZ. I'm so glad they're the whole lot. The whole lot. It's pretty awesome. So it's, yeah, very, very convenient. Everything right there. No having to download and save things and blah, blah, blah. You just, it's all, yep, right there for you. Okay, fresh ankle, well done. High score. Stream has been good. I've got a handful of new pets today, so I'm pretty happy with that. I've forgotten how many, so that's not good. But, new pets, yay. New pets, yay. Actually, when we were doing the, it said 1422, right? 1427, so I've got at least 5. Did I get one before the Avowed? I did, so I've gotten 6 so far today. 6 so far today. Which is not bad. Quite good. Quite good. No, the event mount. When you're grading ages for, yes! The Heartbreaker. Love is in the air. Heartbreaker mount. Very happy about that. No more fucked up February. Not on stream at least. So, I mean, my real life will still be a bit fucked up, but that's fine. That's fine. Heartbreaker! Yes! Oh, I think I forgot to tell you guys, but your redemptions are done. The text and the sound stuff that you popped in for, they're done. I think I forgot to tell you. Because, look, this week has been. But I got them done. The last one's so invested. I know, right? It's like, when is it gonna drop? And then doing that stupid thing till 4 in the morning on that very last day, trying to squeeze in the last attempts. I'm so glad I didn't have to do that this year. Holy cow. Yes! Contribute! Switch a stream to a leveling stream with your embers. The thing legit shouted when I saw on Twitter. Yes! I'm so pleased. I also shouted in that clip very loudly. Did you like my loud incoming warning? Oh, why did that not work? But unless it was spelled wrong. That's okay. Done. Try that again. Fuck. Now I'm worried. Yeah, okay, so they both bugged out slightly, but I've fixed them. Okay, good. I think that's everything. Alright. Sorry about that. I don't know what the hell happened there. $306. Sam somehow broke it. Yep, exactly. Like, no, totally fine. Rest well, Lucky. We'll see you next time. Oh, grab the Twitch app if you want to. Like, if you're watching and you want to chit chat, you can chat in the app. You can set the app to like chat only, and then just like watch from a distance on the PC. Works amazingly well for watching from bed. But rest well. Take care of yourself. See you next time. That was a thing. Yeah, it's a thing. You can also do audio only in the app so that you're not draining like tons of data or battery rendering video. You can just listen to what's happening and see chat. It's so good. I used to use it at work all the time. Pop my headphones in and just like listen to a stream. And pop in like jump into chat every so often. Yeah, it was great. Now I get too distracted and I want to just sit there and chat the whole time and I get no work done, so I try not to do that. Change everything, hell yeah. I'm so glad I could help. Enjoy. Enjoy. You're so welcome. Fuck. If it gets me extra chit chat and viewers, like fuck man. This is very much self-serving, I promise. I get too distracted at work, yeah. I've been doing pretty well at like not getting distracted lately. I've been like putting on a like a podcast and just go. I've been really productive the last couple of days, which I'm really happy about because I bloody needed to be. If you guys knew what was coming up on the horizon, you'd be like, what the fuck, Fair? Why did you commit to so many things? Hashtag full-time Fair, bitches. It's a chip? I'd love a chip. What flavor? 345! So close! 348! Nom! Delicious. Thank you so much, dupe. That really scratched that itch. 350! We are complete. Go. Let's make a pet. Let us go and make our omnipotential core. Hi, and then watch as it rolls another goddamn ZM pet. Right, though? Right? Omnipotential core. Create! Fuck off. Okay, alright. Alright. So this is Gnash Tooth. And it's from Archivist Codex. And from the Paragon cache. Good. So let's go to Corthia then. Corthia Paragon. Yeah, it's a Corthia Paragon one. Oof. Oof. Where is my rep at with them? Oh, it's halfway. Okay, that's not too bad. I was expecting it to be utterly horrendously terrible, but that's not. Why is it not showing the bar properly? Interesting. Maybe because it's a tier thing, not a... Oh, there's a mountain here too. Shit, okay. Let's give this a crack, shall we? I'm not gonna get halfway through a Paragon thing in one day, but I can definitely make progress. Okay. Completing dailies, killing rares, opening treasures.
You have my attention, Maw Walker. My pleasure.
Is all of this actually going to...
There is much to be done.
So nice to see you.
It is a pleasure, Maw Walker. A most gracious farewell.
Many dailies.
We have little time to waste. Ashes to ashes.
Is there a... Ashes to ashes. Okay, I think. Okay. Let's go with that. Over this way. Relic cache. Tasty. Jas will have a chip. Delicious. So kind of dupe for sharing. What has been the bubble tea of choice this week, dupe? so much loot. Congratulations, regular. The guy knows. Nice. That's so awesome. Ugh. To Sparkles. Alright. They'll go. Did they just pull and kill literally everything? Really nothing is respawning. Hey, congrats! Well done. Well done. I really do miss. I really do miss my Dora Shadows. Where's the invasive mushroom? Oh, there it is. Many sparkles. So many herbs. Excuse me. nest. Alright, so there's a... I guess not. There's another nest that popped up too, but now there's another mushroom. The Corthian relics, the knowledge that you turn in gives you that's like rep. So I'm trying to get all the things, and I got this little weak aura over here. It goes down much lower. It goes, that's like, you guys can see maybe half of it, I think. That has like... I'm guessing it keeps track of what you've opened and stuff. Ooh, ancient teleporter. Okay, because rares also give. Rare. Ooh, cracker. Nests, yeah, that's what it's got in the what's it?
Break.
So it has like shroom 1 to 4, shroom 5, nest 1 to 4, nest 5, morsworn 1 to 2, morsworn 3, etc. So it like, yeah, it's and they're all red. So I'm assuming they're gonna go green when I do them. We'll find out. It's got the spectral chest, the hellsworn chest, the 3 anima the rift anima vessels. Like, yeah, yeah. So it'll tick that off to let me know. And plus, Handy Notes has them like colored, so it's like these pink, purpley, pinky mushrooms are the cluster kind of thing. Very handy. There's Emerald Gem ticked over to 40. Ah, congrats, Boot. Well done. Now for more dirt. Yeah. Well done. Well done. Remember doing it. Nagus, yeah. 4 rounds, 2 back transfers from Torgas so far. Well done, Sync. Congratulations. Loads of achieves. Yeah. If you haven't done much, there's so much in there that's really easy to get. It's great. You know, it's when you loot one of the chests, the entire cluster despawned. Yeah. Very good. And then you just clear the map. Get rid of everything. Clear the map. That was the point. That was it. Do do do. Hey! Mana, Jeff, and Martin, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Popo's currently running at the World Cracker, so I'm like trying to... There we go. Doesn't have much health these days compared to what we can put out, so... I had a concern. Beautiful. All right. Just wait for that, and then last battle. All right. Just swing by up here. See if is it rift? Yeah. See if that the blue cluster of mushrooms is up here. That's consumption. I probably should kill consumption. It's already dead. Ah, fantastic! Yes, last battle indeed. So most people know IRL hated Corthia. I just kind of liked it. I like it. I always feel like people who hate content are the kind of people who feel like they have to run it every single day in its entirety. But none of the game is like that. You know, like I know, right? No, as it feels you can finish it completely. Yeah. Yeah, like it legit is. I mean, if you feel like you're forced to do that every single day, plus the fact that we can't fly, like any zone that bans flying, people seem to just hate it by default. And I get it, but like, oh, he is a big boy, is he? Or is that? There we go. Death-enveloped spires. That would be nice. Can I have that? Sounds pretty. Yeah, this is released as part of 9.2. It was 9.1. Yeah, 9.2 was ZM. Fourth year was 9.1. Hey, look! Nah. Whoa! Hey, and it's a bonus! Bonus boss. Towering Exterminator on its way. Looks huge. Yeah. Large. Just over 200k plus, far out. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff from this one I could get. Yeah, I'm not gonna sell it if I need it though. I'm a collector. Nothing for fear. That's alright, I got the one from the last one, so that's fair. But hey. Such a chill game. Yes! She chose violence. Oh my god. It was so much fun. I still haven't played further than I played on stream, but I kinda, like, I really enjoyed it. Like, it was so much fun. I kinda want to get back into it, but it's like... God, there are so many good games and there's just not enough time at all. Like, at all. This is why we need full-time Fia, so I can just do random off-night streams playing random different games that, you know, that'd be nice. Yeah, I got up on my to-do list. I'm feeling really good, so fuck it, let's play video games in Discord. Like, yeah. That'd be great. I'd love that. System for confirms. Sure, color coded tags on all of them. Yep, ditto. Ditto. That's what I did as well. Just makes life so much easier that way, hey. Games where you're doing co-op? Yeah. Noted. Based one you played with Jas? Oh. The ones where we couldn't, like, we had different screens that we saw and stuff? Yeah. That was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that. too many games like that, hey? I mean, I'm sure there's a few, but like, there's not a ton. Playthroughs are great, yeah. Supposed to be up there. Oopsie. Oh my god, shush. What's the... Oh. Cool, sure, mushrooms are totally right here. What are you talking about? Do we even have a tasty one yet? Evolving? I don't think I have any tasty mushroom. Wait. Alright. No. Cheeky shit's putting tasty in the flavor text. Round? Yep. Nest. Talking Nobody Explodes. Yeah, keep talking Nobody Explodes is stressful. Is very, very stressful. But I have done that. I did that many years ago on Twitch. I think there are still a couple highlights of it. Like that. The communication was so impressive. Oh yeah. Mushroom, mushroom. A budget. Yep. You're welcome. Oh dear. The 90s and early 2000s. They were a different time. Ooh, it's a snake. Why are there two of them? It's so peaceful here. Oh, that's it. I just turn it in now. Cool. Why can the Gravewing crystal drop from... I'm confused. It was the best of times, it was the worst of times. Zit, Snake. Charlie. Fire Mage, always. Always. What the fuck? What? Oh, okay. Mount drops. I've already got the mount. I've already got the mount. So I hope it doesn't drop because then people will hate me for getting two. No, like... No. Because it said Nightface / Venthyr, Gravewind Crystal. I'm like, what? Usually the Gravewind Crystal's supposed to drop from the dude over on the island. No, it takes a Night Fae to trigger the rare's existence. Anyone can get the mount to drop. I think? Wait. Yeah, but it's like, look, it's on the, oh, the drum, okay, the drum's changed now, so it's not the same item ID anymore. You know, you could be right, because I'm pretty sure I did get it to drop on my druid. Never mind, I'm an idiot. Yeah, I'm an idiot, but that's fine. I've already got that mount. Okay, I thought, yeah, okay, never mind. My bad. Items are all Covenant turn-ins. Nope, that one dropped for me. I opened the chest and it was in the chest. Potentially, misremembering. I'm curious to get that one from Portal Dude. Yeah. Yeah, the item, the mounts only drop for the specific. Anyone can kill them and get loot, but the mounts only drop for the specific Covenant. But there's no, it's not a turn-in. The only one that was a turn-in was Venthyr. The rest of them were just drops. The one from Venthyr was a drop that started a quest that you turned in to get the mount, but everything else was just a direct drop. Sorry, a Kyrian version of what, Non? The Venthyr one was the crystal that drops from dude on the island. This one. Stygian Stonecrusher, Mastercraft Gravewing from the from the what's it, you know. You know, the what's it. I'm gonna be back in just a second. Sorry about that. Alright. So go to the base. Search for a power core turning metal to take the hatches. Submission game medals after a few years. Right. So I swear we are talking about different mounts. Because the mount that I got from the escaped wildling, I remember it very, very clearly, and I bet you there's a fucking clip. But the clips interface is terrible on Twitch, so I'm gonna try to find it. I'm gonna try, but so I remember getting up there, and I remember it dropped, and I thought it was hilarious, and I kept yelling the word 3 over and over again, because it took me 3 attempts to get it, and everyone was very angry. 3 attempts and it drops 12 voice changers on him. I think this might have been it. Maybe? No, that's from Wild Cracker. But we're close. That means we're close. Mount. I can't find it. I know there's a clip of it, but I can't find it. There was no saddle. I got the mount, I landed, I learned it. Mounted up onto it. There was no turn in. Am I just misremembering? It just drops. Summer Wildling. Summer Wildling harness. Use teaches you how to summon this mount. There's no turn in. It's you get a harness. It'll, it maybe, harness and saddle might be interchangeable in some contexts, but you get the item, you use it right there and then. There is no quest turn in. And the Kyrian one is from the Wild World Cracker. That same, again, you just learn it. Forsworn Acheron. Item. Use. Teaches you how to summon this mount. Drop Wild World Cracker. None of these are turn-ins. And Corpse Eater was the Maldraxian Corpse Slayer. No, that's from Maldraxxus. No, that's fucking Uldum. God damn it, what's it called? Corthia. Fuck, there's a lot of mounts here. Just a couple. Maybe I don't have the... I mustn't have the, one yet. Lord of the Corpse Flies, that's the one. From Fleshwing. Lord of the Corpse Flies. It'd help if I spelled it right, wouldn't it? Lord of the Corpse Flies. Teach you how to summon this mount. Close, Ice. Close. From our comments, the Wildling Saddle gives quest Wildling Saddle can be turned to Corthia to obtain the Summer Wildling Harness. But, okay, that's not how it worked for me. Is that what it was at some point, but then they changed it or something? Because, I did not get that I just got the item. This is not how I... It's fucking weird. I could have sworn that's not how it... Jesus Christ. I mean, I knew I was losing my mind, but... Even, because there's even a comment here, on the summer wildling harness, not the wildling harness, but the actual mount item that has, here's a list of all the new mounts of 9.1 that can be farmed on a daily basis, and the only one that actually lists a quest item is the Mastercraft Gravewing. All the other ones just say drops from Wild Worldcracker, Escape Wildling, Fleshwing. I wonder if... Because I did get them fairly early on-ish. I wonder if they fixed it because they were all supposed to have items that dropped or something. Because yeah, like this, I don't think I can link to a specific comment, can I? But it, yeah, it has, like... Drops from Wild Worldcracker, drops from Escape Wildling, drops from Fleshwing, quest item reward from Gravewing Crystal, drop from Stygian. Do you know, like, why would they list it so differently unless the actual mechanism of learning it was so different? I feel like I'm losing my mind. Changed it. It always felt weird there were quests. Yeah. Because I don't remember there being quests. I remember in fact, I remember thinking how strange it was that the Venthyr one had a quest and the others didn't. I've always thought that until right now where I'm being told they all have quests. Because that's not... But it could be the whole Berenstain Bears effect. Like, I legitimately feel like I'm going insane. This is not a comfortable feeling. Obviously I'm wrong, because that's how it currently works in-game. Obviously I'm wrong, because that's how it currently works in-game. But the fact that there are old comments that don't even mention quest items and stuff certainly are going to convince, like, they're working to convince me that I was at one point correct. I just, it's like, yeah, I don't like this feeling. It's not good. Not the feeling of being wrong. I don't care. Like, hey, if I learn a new thing, fantastic. But the feeling that I was so convinced that that's how it worked, and hey presto, nope, not correct. So I feel like, yeah, I feel like it must have been. Korthia was so buggy when it launched. So buggy when it launched. I feel like maybe things were dropping directly and they're like, ah shit, the quest items aren't working like they're meant to, and so they changed it later, like fixed it later. I don't know. It's the hardest to drop from anywhere, only as a quest reward. Plus when you had to sacrifice 2 weeks, this was confused as hell. There's a couple of those flyers, dude. Current patch roll every year. On my milestone current, yeah. I got the ones that I have, I got while it was current. Changed it since then. Got it early, maybe there were issues with people getting them on wrong covenants. They changed them to prevent that. So the egg is an internal quest item. Would be the easiest way to fly for covenant eligibility. But the, like, What number comment is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. The fourth comment down on this page. The fourth one down. Why the fuck would they list the quest item for one of them and not the other 3? Like, why? Is an incredibly informative comment. It's very well laid out with lots of information, with links to all the different things that give you what you need. Why the fuck would they list one quest item and not the other 3? It's the fourth comment down. The only explanation for that is that that's not how it worked at the time that that was posted, on the 21st of June, which I'm pretty sure was really early on. What was the, WoW patch 9.1 release date? I should remember because I had a fucking sponsored stream on it. June 29th. Chains of Domination. So was that on beta? Yeah, patch 905, coming in patch 9.1. Correct on the PTR at the moment. So it must have, right. So it must have been a bug of some kind that carried on from the PTR until they managed to fucking fix it. And WoW had cleaned up the data, because Wowhead very rarely leaves data on there that's like, unless it's like, you know, this whole ass item has been removed from the game, you know, they'll leave that kind of stuff there. But if, like, even when they upped the drop rate for Shah and Undasta's mounts and stuff, they wiped the drop chance for those. They wiped the old data so that it showed appropriate, accurate data. So when they fixed it with the quest items dropping, what? Who was, no, Akira 2021, 6/21. The same. Oh, okay. Right. So I have highest, I'm sorted by highest rated. Sorry, I didn't realize that they were so different. Yeah, no. Mine is a list of all of the mounts coming in 9.1. All the comments on the Wildling saddle are post-July, mid-July. The earliest comment is the 13th of July, 2021. Which makes me feel like they fixed it. Yeah! Fucking okay. Best thing yet. I've got the mount. I don't have that quest complete. I'm not insane. I'm remembering it right. Is quest completed? False. I haven't done the quest. Oh wait, I'm on fear. Fuck. I need to change over to, what's her name? Martin Pure, No Manner, Zam, and C. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. That was our final battle. So we're not going to be doing another one this evening. Let me jump over to Phelan and drop that in, because I'm pretty sure she was the one I farmed it up on. Issues unattended cross covenant add quest items. Extra covenant check step. No, because the Venthyr one had it from the beginning. The Venthyr one had the item drop from the beginning, which is why it was like, why the fuck is that one different? I reckon it was always intended to have the quests, but they messed up. That the connection didn't happen properly, or an intern stuck the item on because that's how everything else works, or something like that. and then they picked it up later and went, wait, why is this not happening? Oh shit, and then fixed it in a hotfix or something. Hello Daz, welcome back. I have had a great day, thank you for asking. I hope you have as well. Well done, Zam, on your bonus shit. The conspiracies, all the conspiracies. All the conspiracies. Zam, we need to find the clip of it dropping. So it would have been... fuck. It was after I started. Yeah, if there's a clip down, we'll find it. That's it. That's it. The archive, basically. This require intent. This could easily be accidental. Yeah, for sure. No, I reckon it's an accident. I reckon that they, like 100%, there are quest items that do the thing. 100%. However, I firmly believe that that was not always the way. Between June and July 2021. No, I know. Yeah, it might be purged. Yeah, possibly. Okay. BlizzardWatch.com. This is a post that is from 2021, the 21st of July. Korthia has the third version of the Covenant mounts, but they'll be harder to acquire if you spend any time in Korthia looking for the puzzle mounts. You've seen many NPC yells that announce the start of a rare event. Blah, 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 blah. Kyrian, dark grey and purple, just southwest of the Sanctuary. Popo waits for you to escort him to fellow Kyrian members who require his potions. Unlike most other escort quests, there aren't many mobs you need to worry about, although Popo does like attacking neutral grommets for some reason. At the end of the escort, Wild Worldcracker spawns. This rare has a chance to drop Forsworn Aquilon, which is spelt incorrectly, which will match up nicely with any Forsworn, again spelt incorrectly, transmog your Kyrian characters wear. Necrolord, purple. South of the Sanctuary, there's a pile of corpses to be burned. After enough corpses are piled up to be set alight, the rare Fleshwing is summoned. When killed, it has a small chance to drop a Corpsefly egg, which hatches in 3 days to become the purple Lord of the Corpseflies. Conch not included. That mentions the egg that hatches. I don't have that one, so I don't have that experience, which is why I'm not remembering it. Kyrian specifically mentions chance to drop the Forsworn Aquilon. No mention of a quest item. Nightface Summer Green, to the far west of Korthia. There's a drum circle in which you can join to summon the escaped wildling. After beating it down to 20% health, the wildling becomes rideable. This is a simple vehicle event with only one button to push and a giant announcement as to when you push it. Once the bar is filled, the summer green wildling is tamed, and if you're lucky, you'll get to keep it. Note that the mount drop is rewarded alongside the chest for completing the event, not in the chest itself. No mention of a quest item. Venthyr Dark Brown, at the very south of the map, blah 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 blah. After the ads are dealt with, the Stygian Stonecrusher rare arrives, and you'll have to kill him for a chance to loot a quest item that ultimately rewards the Dark Brown Mastercraft Gravewing. I am not insane. I got my shit the way I said I fucking got it. It has been changed since. Good. I'm going to bed. Okay, confirmation. Like, they are such detailed descriptions of the steps required. The egg for Necrolords is mentioned. The quest item for Venthyr is mentioned. The two I have that didn't have quest items don't mention anything. I'm fucking correct. I'm right. I am not going insane. They have just changed it since. Mother of fuck. I don't know if anyone else feels like that, but when you are convinced that you're right, it feels like gaslighting. I know it wasn't. I know it wasn't, because that is the way that it is now. There are two different truths that apply at different times, and that is valid, but it feels like you're being gaslit. It feels like they're saying, no, your known experience is wrong. But it wasn't. That was how I experienced the content, because that's how it fucking was. And they changed it later. God damn. I hate when they do that. I mean, to fix shit, sure, but like, okay. I'm going to sleep. Jeebus. Alrighty. What was I up to? Maybe not, actually, because we started the YouTube archive in 2022. So possibly not. Brilliant. Yeah. And I'm glad you got confirmation. Like, we've got several different kind of, one of them, granted, was posted during PTR, and so that's not super reliable, because like shit changes between PTR and live all the time, so I didn't want to use that as my example, but having like a fucking Blizzard Watch article, even though they've spelt Forsworn wrong twice, there is no E in Forsworn. But anyway, you too, good night. You too, Kitty, you too. Insane, not actually insane. Insane in a different way. Different way, I had that feeling, super uncomfortable. Right? Absolutely, Sync. And I'm just like, no, but no, like I swear, I promise you, I'm not lying. Yeah, I'm really glad I found something like that came after launch, like a full month after launch, that agrees with me. That feels better. I'm not gonna, because you know what would have happened. I would have lain awake in bed going, did I, what? Like, I wouldn't have been able to sleep. Vindication! Stream night, oh, rest well, Brood. Rest well, we'll see you next time. This won't have any time as few stars of people who search Forsworn. Correct! No, yeah, Zankt, it was F-O-R-E. Like, before, and I'm like, no, that's not it, but welcome. I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for joining us. Forsworn, Jedi clothing? I mean, yes, also. Able to sleep. What a novelty. I mean, I probably won't anyway, but at least it'll be for, like, other reasons, like medical reasons, rather than, like, mindfucky reasons. It's fine. Alright. It feels like a weight, like, it feels like I can breathe. I know that's so silly to get that worked up over, like, an in-game thing. Like, so silly. But it's the way it eats. It's the way it eats at your brain. That's the problem. That's the problem. Itchy nose, itchy nose, itchy nose. All right, where? Oh gosh, excuse me. Let's go here. Alrighty. Eeyore Swan. Yep, that's it. That's it. Man, just makes the end of stream. He's like, yes, rest well, Lucky, rest well. Your sleep and day off. Yes. It's like that make you doubt your competence, which is way more than just games. Yeah. And like, I mean, I know, like my memory is really bad. I have, my body seems to have a lot of difficulty converting short-term memory to long-term memory. And so something like that, like, there have already been times where I have been legitimately scared that I'm showing super duper early signs of like early onset Alzheimer's or something like that, you know, which is terrifying. I mean, I have that many different chronic illnesses and diagnoses and shit that it wouldn't surprise me if that's where my brain ended up going. But at 33, fuck off. I've still got more than half my life to live. So, like, when things like this happen that make me doubt my recollection of things, it hits in a really uncomfortable place, especially with, like, my medical history and stuff like that. So, and like, there have absolutely been times where I'm like, oh yeah, I'm like 80% sure that this is the thing. And then someone will come in and be like, oh no, it's actually this. I'll be like, oh shit, my bad. Cool, moving on. But that's usually like remembering facts rather than, in this situation, it was remembering my own experience, the way that I went through the game and achieved a thing. You know what I mean? So they're two very different kinds of memory, and yeah, it didn't feel good, but that's fine. We got there. I am both correct in my own personal recollection and wrong in how that's still a thing. It's not. That's not how it works anymore. I did a thing and it doesn't do that anymore. It does a different thing, and that's okay. But yeah, it was yeah, no, not good. Overpowered the colander brain. I did. It'd be terrifying. I understand why you'd be stressed about it. Yeah, look, no, it's fine. It's fine. Look, if I genuinely had remembered it wrong, I would get over it. If I had concrete proof, if I had a clip that showed the quest item dropping, I would have gone, oh, fuck, I remembered that wrong, didn't I? But because there was no, like, proof either way, it was this mass uncertainty, that was what was upsetting me. But there's no uncertainty now. We know, we have factual information, and we're gonna do a raid because I'm really tired. Thank you for your patience with me. And thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I've really enjoyed myself. We got, what, 6 new pets? 6 new pets. That's pretty good. Very much enjoying that. I made a new picture. It's back to squished because I don't want to do any extra streams. So this is what we're looking at. This will change. This will change. Prepare your butts. It's coming. This will change. But as it stands, until I have contracts, Sunday, this coming Sunday, we have transmog hunting. We are going to finish Molten Core. I don't care what any of you say otherwise. Mount Farm Monday on Tuesday. I'm joking. Monday. It's on Monday. Back to garrisons. If you have garrison invasions like locked and loaded, ready to go, you're amazing, and I'll help you do them because I fucking want this mount. And then Wednesday, we've got a special stream. We're going to be playing some Jackbox, and I'm going to have some special guests. I will be sharing the screen with Cozy Tammy, who is a wonderful, wonderful lady who I met at PAX, and Hannah Biala, who I have streamed kind of, sort of with before at PAX. Again, met her at PAX, playing some Fall Guys. And my mum's gonna join us. she has no idea what Jackbox is, and she's going to learn very quickly, and it's going to be very funny. But yeah, so we're going to do that next Wednesday. Mods, before you poop your pants, I have more information that I'm getting. Like, they already knew it was coming, but I have some additional information. I actually have mod access for you for Jackbox. How fucking cool is that? So you'll be able to, like, screen audience responses and things so that no one tries to fuck with us. And then next Friday, we're going to do some Dark Moon Fair. Maybe not the whole stream, but I would like to work through some Dark Moon Fair rewards and achievements and little bits and pieces. So if you're still missing a chunk of DMF stuff, come along, because there are some DMF things that I absolutely cannot do solo, that I will need help with. So I would love some companionship for that one. And that's, like, for now, that's all I've got for you. No other special events coming up, apart from International Women's Day. We're gonna be on front page for that too, just by the way. Like, not even backfill, like actual proper front page. So that'll be fun. But, this is gonna change. This is gonna change. Cool. All right. Dear. Prepared. Yes, she sent me to back. Yeah, you know what? It's Jackbox Party Pack 9. Yeah. Yes, Fiamma Mum. She's gonna be so confused by all the games. It'll be great. I'm so excited. Good. So, I'll see you Sunday. Grab your copy. Wait, let me spell it right. There we go. I tried to call it a Twitch Tade. That's not a thing. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, both of which are totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire message, delete the parts that say Fiamma Hype, and replace it with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote, and drop it into Hydrax's channel when we get there. Hydrax is a lovely bloke. Another Aussie, fellow Aussie. He's doing keys with viewers, like usual. And it looks like he's currently doing a 17. So, like, proper carries and stuff. So if you need some dungeons, be prepared to enter his giveaways, because they're great fun. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. And I'm going to see you on Sunday. All with love. Wow. Bye, guys. Job's done.